Hello, hello, everyone. Sorry for the moment of silence there as we begin. We are kicking things off. And it is, welcome to another stream. This is your friendly neighborhood streamer, Yentra. And we're getting off to a little bit of a late start here tonight. But I think I've got them all sorted out. I just want to make sure that things all witnessed me becoming unhinged with that late night streaming session here tonight, and I'm fine with that. I'm just relaxing mining, and I have had a bit of a it's been a bit of a up and down, and so including today, which so very much later than normal. Doing some the plan. We're going to do some Quantanium mining, and I am the old Lyria up and doing some straight up Quantanium mining. Hey Mordred, welcome to the stream, the late night mining stream. That's what's going to happen today. And I'm at Arc L1. I should be all set to go, but I'm just going to check. Actually, I should check my loadout here real quick because I think I might need to go get a module for my prospector. Let's find out. Aha, yes, I do need a brand, and I do not have any here. So let's go buy one. Yeah, this is definitely a category of I'm streaming for myself tonight. I just wanted to play all day, and apart from a quick run-in with some issues that I had earlier, which led to almost a complete teardown because I kept running into some kind of issue with a couple of wires. Yeah, I can just buy. I'm going to buy this one right here. That's what I want. Thank you. Easy purchase. Okay, we'll throw that brand on there. Looks like I'm good everywhere else. That's good. I'm not sure how I'm doing on food and drink in the prospector, so I'm just going to buy one. And I think I can I even store that without a backpack? I can't. We'll just throw that there, because I want to get to mining right away. Now I'm on the West Coast, and it's late here. Not late, but I'm sure it's late everywhere else. So, not expecting a big crowd here today. But sometimes you just gotta mine for yourself. You gotta mind your own business. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. All my key bindings got lost, by the way. Tried to back them up. Tried to restore them. And I'm pretty sure they got corrupted. Those files, every time I tried to add one of those files, the game wouldn't even start up. So, you know, it happens. I was on earlier today just rebinding everything, and I think I got most of everything, but I haven't gone prospector mining yet, so we're going to find out if things end up getting completely messed up. Yeah, that's that's right, hilarious. Know nothing and mind your own business. That being funny, of course, because I run a Discord group called the Know Nothings. Hangar 2. Hangar 2. Hey, MTIK, welcome to the stream, and also Slarius and Mordred, if you guys happen to be on there. Good to have you. This is kind of a late one for me, for all of everybody, I would assume. I was really usually start about 2 hours from now, or 2 hours before now is my typical, startup time. But I was just having some computer issues and definitely didn't want to go live with what I was experiencing in game. No one likes to see that. And I did rebind a few things, so there might be a few times here where I'm wondering why certain things aren't working. So this is the first, really the first gaming experience in Star Citizen that I just, kind of fell in love with. So I just keep going back to the well every once in a while. I think it's good to do that. I still run box missions. In fact, I was looking at my videos, and since I've started streaming, I've done more box missions than I've done mining. Hey, Space Bub. Man, I'm surprised you're still awake after your big long stream. ¿Dónde estás? So here's the plan. This is just going to be simple Quantanium mining. There's nothing more peaceful than mining Quantanium. Hey, Moonraker. Things are going great. I'm very much looking forward to what I'm about to do, which is just doing some flat out rock Quantanium mining. And by all means, I hope I don't have to keep saying this, but open invitation to anyone ever when I'm streaming. You guys, if you want to pop in and play along, you're more than welcome to do so. Also, no pressure. So, do your own. Sometimes I might, I might say, hey guys, I'm doing my own thing. But for the most part, I'm always up for having some company. But today, this is the agenda. It is Quantanium mining, and that is what's happening. Yentra. Yeah, I'll go for that. Oh no, we're gonna start speaking Spanish. Embarrassing thing about me is I do know a little bit of Spanish, but I really should know a lot more. Because my mom was a native Spanish speaker, but she didn't want her kids to learn Spanish. I know that's kind of a weird thing. So we never really, we heard her, me and my brothers, we heard her speak Spanish. Usually those were the times when she was swearing. she had the courtesy to swear in her native tongue. And so I know a couple of swear words. more than a couple. In fact, I know some swear words that are very, very much not translated very often. They're like slang swear words. And in fact, if you try to Google this, these words, you won't even, they won't even translate. So. Yeah, this is going to be going to be a little low key, which is kind of what mining is. When I first started playing the game, I used to just, wake up, on the weekend, make myself some coffee, and then head to Lyria and just fly around and mine. Now I have found I'm getting a little superstitious with my location because I've had some good luck. And once you have good luck, you're like, oh, that's the spot to go. And that used to be my spot right here, the pit. I don't know why. Just a ton of people that I knew would just swear by the pit being the place. But I haven't had any luck there. And it took me a long time to kind of give up on the pit. Now, if this is in the dark, we're not going to go. Yes, it is. Humboldt Mines is where I've been going. But I'm not going to go in the dark. So we may have a little longer of a descent here than what is typical. And I'd like to let's head just straight down. Let's take the time, and we're not in a hurry. So we'll just head down to the surface and... Oh, now I do like what's over here. Look at that. I like these big gray spots. That's where I like to mine. So we're gonna go straight down there. Moonraker says he's found close to the poles. Does pretty good. Yeah, I have found I found that as well, actually. And if we did want to hurry it up, I guess there's a nice spot up here. This processing facility. Why not? I don't know if you know this, but when you quantum jump, you can take yourself out of cruise control. It's like one of the few things you can do. You can't put yourself into cruise control, but you can take yourself out. So if you forget to, stop using, if you're using cruise control or while you jump, you can definitely take yourself out. Now this is all snowy. I'm going to start heading south. Well, southwest maybe. Oh no, I kicked off the Spanish lingo. So yeah, I was doing some mining earlier. So I did want to make sure I had all my key binding all set up for scanning, because I've got some custom mapping for scanning. I adjusted my volume. Got all that set up. I think I have a better balance. We were talking about this a little bit earlier. Sometimes, people like to save their key bindings, and that's cool. Why make more work for yourself? But sometimes, just a fresh start, and it kind of gets you to rethink, like, how often do you adjust your key bindings? Well, sometimes I do. But most of the time I just kind of live with what I have or what the defaults are. And when you do a fresh restart, you can very much rethink and maybe even improve what you had before. Recommit. Boy, I'm not seeing any boxes popping up, which is very unusual. Not that unusual when you have like 30K. So, oh. Okay, well, we get a few of these free, right? I will see you in just a sec, guys. I'm gonna do a quick reboot here. Enjoy the show. while I do what I need to do to be back in the game. I'll be right back. You know, when I first started streaming, I made these technical difficulties because I'm like, I know I'm going to be using them. But man, I've used them so much. It's a little embarrassing. I think I need to refresh them. I've got two technical difficulties. There's the one that you're looking at now, and then I have this kind of comic one, which you're looking at now. But they're all like little moments in the game when things went wrong for me. And of course there I was floating. I was on Lyria and somehow I floated. My character was just getting levitating above the surface. There it is again. That's the same session. And I just couldn't get to my prospector. I couldn't do anything. I was waiting for somebody to come help me break that rock that was right in front of my prospector. And of course there I'm in prison. But sifted through and got back to square one here. So now you make Quantanium mining and you get a 30k. Well, actually it's not too bad. I think most of the time you get a 30k, it's like this is sort of a minor inconvenience. But if you happen to have a full load of Quantanium or any Quantanium in your prospector and you 30k, very often you'll just end up right back at the station, right where I am now, which is kind of, ooh, you know what? I should definitely make sure this is my spawn point because it's definitely not. But you'll end up right back here, and your Quantanium, your prospector or mole, whatever you're mining in, will be right here. And sometimes you have to wait, but most of the time it's just sitting here waiting for you to, so it actually kind of does you a favor. 4. I think it was Jack Axton. I was watching his stream and he made this really good point of like, that's not really a great sign for the number, right? Because you kind of have to be over to the side to see it. That's exactly what I did, Solaris. Both of those effects are just filters. And so all they are, and I can apply that filter. I'll show you. This is just a silent film filter. So I can do that over a video or, over a screenshot. Same thing with this. This is a comic filter that I applied. And they're not, really not too complicated. So it was kind of nice because I do have a ton of screenshots. I automated scripts that essentially take all my screenshots, and they literally process the images. And there's I did not want to leave. I did not say please get up. I'll lie down and just want to set my oh, I guess I could do it from that panel over there too if this keeps happening. So yeah. Oh yeah. Regen? Yes. Oh, I guess I'm already here. Okay. No, Solaris. Happy to answer questions. So yeah, the whole process is I will take screenshots in the game, and now I'm not a Windows person. I'm a programmer. I've been on Mac my entire life. So I bought my first PC, in fact, to play this game. So I'll do a screenshot, like let's say that. So yeah, it'd be cool if I could not have that, screenshot save thing pop up on my screen, but that's all I know. That's how I know. So what will happen now is that will go into my capture folder on the PC, and all I have to do is it automatically gets transferred to my Mac, my other computer, and then I run a whole series of scripts on them that organize and categorize that screenshot. It'll timestamp it. It will put it through some AI and try to figure out if there's something in there that it recognizes. And then, very often it doesn't do a great job with that, by the way. So then I have a tagging system, and I'll go through and tag absolutely everything that I screenshot. And so when I do in fact, when I do a stream, I want to do a different thumbnail for every stream for the most part. And so all I have to do is say, oh, I'm going to be doing some mining. Let me pull up the 30,000 screenshots I have of prospectors, and then I can pick ones that are like, give me all the prospectors that are at night, or, prospectors that are where the mining laser is going, prospectors when the mining laser isn't, where there's more than one prospector in the shot, so I can very quickly pull my screenshot together. Now, you asked about what do I do for video editing, and oh yeah, this is the only downside, but the prospector is really good. By the way, you can still get into it when it's in floating mode. You just have to get right here, and then you get that nice bonus. So for video editing, I just use the iMovie, which is Apple's, kind of generic video editing software. And those filters come with iMovie. Now, I'm graduating from that, and I have been meaning to graduate from that for a long time. So I'm very experienced in, Final Cut Pro and Premiere. Both of those softwares I'm very familiar with, but I just don't happen to have it. I let my Adobe subscription expire. But I'll probably be getting back into Final Cut Pro, and I will, and it's basically like a souped up iMovie, because the only thing that I don't like is I don't have a lot of control when it comes to doing multiple tracks. So I kind of have to fake. If you ever see, 2 layers of animation, I have to essentially create one layer, export it, and then I go back in, create another project, and then import it. So it's a bit of a hassle. And but for my basic needs of doing what I'm doing here, and I do a lot of tutorial videos for junior software developers, and so I don't need anything magical. But I'm starting to hit the wall with the limitations. And of course, for Premiere, you can have that on a Mac or a PC. But for Final Cut, that's, kind of Mac only. But yeah, I've been editing stuff. I love editing video, by the way. And it doesn't really show because I haven't done any videos. But I'm going to change that. I'm going to start doing some more videos, edited videos for the channel, because it feels a little, I'm definitely doing the live videos, streaming. Got plenty of content there, but now that I kind of have streaming working out, I really feel like it's time to keep moving, keep improving, keep learning. It's a big part of my job, my career it's built on learning. So there's a lot of software, like I know, how many, like 14 or 15 programming languages, and I teach junior developers those languages. So it's kind of a hobby of mine to tinker around, and I love video editing. In fact, I had this really cool video on mining, on like how to scan when you go mining like we are right now. And I had it all specced out. It was a really well done video, if I do say so myself. And just when I was about ready to release it, some kid showed a new scanning method on his channel, and it just blew up. And it was the better way to scan for Quantanium. So I was like, oh, yep, it just nullified my entire video. Hilarious. I'm not, not trying to brag there. It's actually like what a lot of people will say, when they learn a new spoken language. They'll say, yeah, once you learn the first one, it's difficult, but then you learn the patterns and these, and then it's just kind of down to syntax. So it's really easy. You can pick up one language, and once you start to get how things are put together, boy, is it easy to just pick up another one. Like, it would probably take me, a day or two to learn a new language at this point in my career. And people who are multilingual will say the same thing. They're like, yeah, once you learn how sentences are constructed and verbs and nouns and the order of words, it all just kind of becomes, pretty standard. Clive, I very rarely solo mine in my mole. And that's just because I have a prospector. And now we'll see if I'm, sort of proven wrong here. But typically, I don't have any way of breaking larger rocks right now. I'm kind of going into this session without, kind of being fully prepared. And really the only reason why you'd want to solo mine a mole would be you can have multiple laser types on the same ship, right? So you could have your a more powerful laser, or you could have the less powerful lasers, and then you could choose what you want. And storage. Yes, the mole can store, but if you're mining Quantanium, you gotta head back after you start scooping. So you really means that you're kind of stuck finding a larger haul. Otherwise, you're heading back with not a full load, right? Solaris, Markdown. Yeah, Markdown is actually a very simple language. It is really more, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a programming language per se, but it's a Markdown language, so I guess language is in the name. But yeah, I think that's a good starting point, because Now, you're going to find some confusion because all Markdown is not the same. So there's multiple versions of Markdown. But all Markdown really is just a simplified syntax for basic formatting. Everyone's trying to do basic formatting. Hey, we just found some Quantanium right here. These will be Quantanium rocks because there are 2 of them. Yeah, Moonraker, absolutely. Let me jump into a VC here. Let me just check these rocks first. See what we got. But Markdown's great. A lot of writers use Markdown. That's what I use it for. Like when I'm doing written tutorials, I'll use Markdown. And ultimately, it's fast paced. If you like to, 16. It's a small rock. It's 2,700 mass. But it's like 16%. That might be worth breaking. We'll see what this one is. Uh, 5,200. And that's only 3%. See, it's difficult to read, but you know, I might just break this, just to break it, because why not? If you find something like this and it's not the ideal rock, you know, I might just break it anyway. I'm gonna jump into my VC before I start breaking. Okay, so I'm in there. Moon, if you want to jump into my VC, you're more than welcome to do so. I like to focus when I mine. Let's see here. Do you have to use like fuel resources to mine? No. Hey, Yetiberg, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you. Solaris, no. Well, yes and no. Yes, I'm the only resource that you need to mine is just your ship. I don't need any like additional thing. Now you can buy some things, like for example, modules. And let me just show you what I'm talking about. So this laser is a Lancet laser, and I bought that laser. It's an upgrade. It's a one-time buy. And then you probably can't see, but you see how it's like kind of like a triangle. And on each of the ends of the triangle, there is a module. It's an optional thing I can add. And you can see I have 2 of them look the same. The one on the left and the one on the bottom. Those are the same module. And there's a third spot that's a different one. And they all do different things. Mainly, you use modules to help you with the process of mining in some way. And each module has some sort of effect on the act one. If I use one of these modules, I'll engage it and you'll see it. Now, you asked about what makes a rock worth it. And typically, the way to think of that is it's really just kind of a simple math problem. There's 2 main numbers you want to look at. And again, I'm not really in the best spot. Let me see if I can get some shadow on there we go, on the right. So I'll try to show you this stuff on the right. So the 2 numbers you're really interested in are the mass. And this mass is only 2,791. That's a smaller rock. They can go up to around 8,000 on Lyria. So that's sort of where you're maxing out. But after about 5,000, my laser will have a hard time, if not make it impossible for me to break. I need a friend to come help me put more energy into the rock. And then the second number you're interested in is that number in red on my interface. It'll tell you the percentage of Quantanium. And that's in red because that's the danger rock. Once we scoop this thing, a timer goes off, and we have like 15 minutes or so, and then after that timer counts down to 0, everybody explodes. So you want your percentage, no matter what the mass is, usually a minimum is around 20%. And of course, you want the higher mass with higher than 20%. So this is not a great rock because it's under 20% and its mass is small. So what would be an ideal rock for a prospector? I would say somewhere around 5,000 mass would be great for a single prospector. And, 48% is, you usually don't see more than 50% Quantanium. But yeah, you want them as high of a Quantanium percentage as you can possibly have. Now, the more Quantanium in the rock, the harder it is to break. And the smaller it is, with a higher percentage, it gets very difficult to break. So that's kind of how all things, it's not the timer that makes it worth it. It's the percentage. It's the percentage, because the timer is always going to be the same. And I'll walk you through like what we're doing here on this very first rock. I'll start breaking this thing. So first thing is I go into my mining mode. I just went out to go back in. And again, I'm not going to be able to show. It's very difficult to see because of the white surface. But on the left, you'll see this little green bar. And it has the word sufficient. And that's telling me I need to get within range. I want to get into optimal range. And I need to be in optimal range in order for me to be able to, have my laser be very effective. And so that's the first thing. Hey, Moonraker, I got you on audio now. And so that's kind of the first thing. Say hello to everybody.
What are we doing? Having fun?
Yeah, we're doing some mining. Yeah. So I was just kind of...
I'll let you continue with the lesson. I'm just going to grab my prospector.
Yeah, I was just going to kind of walk through the whole thing while we're here. Why not, right? So then I have to break this rock down. And when I break it down, I just turn on my laser, and then I add energy to the laser. I'm powering it up. You see on the left there, I'm at 58%. Now, again, this is not great, so I'm going to kind of rotate a little bit here, because what I'm looking at what's really important is what's over there on the right. I need to be able to see that green and red zone. And you can see on the right, it's kind of filling up. This is a small rock, so it doesn't take very much energy. Space Puff says, I have had nachos. I return. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. So there's the goal here is just get this energy level up into the green zone. Now you see how quickly it bounces around, and that's because Quantanium is unstable. So you put energy in, and it's going to start to bounce around. So I'm really just going to get into the green zone, and then I'm going to power down the laser a little bit and try to keep it in the green zone. Because once it gets in the green zone, it changes. It becomes a little bit more volatile, and it will need less energy to stay in the green zone. Now see, I overcharged. I went into the red. But if that red zone fills up, whichever one fills up first, well, you don't want any red once the green fills up. So I want to be in the green zone, and I might actually have to use a module to keep this instability because it's bouncing around quite a bit. So I just use a module, and that's going to help stabilize things, but it's going to take longer for me to break. So I'm just waiting. See this green, kind of like a progress bar, fills up. And I want to stay in the green and let that get all the way complete, and then this rock will break. Just focusing on keeping it. And like I said, once it's in the green, the properties kind of change a little. And there's the first break. All of these rocks kind of need to be broken down twice. And you can tell if a rock needs to be broken down by the outline color. So this is yellow, or some people refer to that as orange. It looks yellow to me. So that tells me I need to break it down. And now I can just look at the percentage of Quantanium in that rock. If it has any Quantanium in there, I'm going to break it down again. And that one does. It has 44%. Yeah, so you break down each rock. Now, sometimes once you break it down the first time on the smaller rocks, you won't need to break some of these down again. But I can tell they need to be broken down again because of the outline color. Once they're purple, outline purple, those are ready for you to scoop. And again, you see I'm going to rotate until I can see that green zone. So I'm kind of using the shadow of the rock to help me. And this is a smaller rock to break, so it's not going to take as much energy. So I'm going to start out about 20% or so. And then you can see it's very quickly filling up here. This is where usually I will play music because I like to focus. It's like kind of, like when you're driving a car, you shouldn't be texting. Because you can see how quickly that bounced up there. It's very much a balancing act. And there's a little delay, so whatever I'm doing with the laser, it takes a little bit of time for the rock to respond to what I do. Okay, see now these are purple, so they're ready to scoop. But I'm going to break everything down first because with Quantanium, as soon as I scoop something, my timer starts. And then when my timer ends, everything goes boom. So I'm going to break anything down that has Quantanium in it first. And this isn't the best rock. I'm on Lyria, yeah. The thing with Lyria is that if there are 2 or more rocks in the same node, like if you're scanning and you see 2 rocks pop up at the same time, they're going to be Quantanium. So it's just kind of a shorthand. It only happens here. So that's what makes it nice. Now I'm having really just a challenging time seeing that, so I'm going to... There we go. You can see I don't have very much green zone to work with here. And so it's kind of difficult to keep it. So I'm going to try not using the module again, and that'll help stabilize it. And you got to get really comfortable with the fact that you might just go into the red. It's not the end of the world if you go into the red. You just have to make sure you don't panic and you kind of back off. Because that red has to fill all the way up too before it blows up. But it fills up faster than the green does. So that was a good break. Let's look at the other rocks real quick. Now I can tell that's bad because the green zone's so big. So I'm not going to even break down the rock that doesn't have Quantanium. I think I got both of them. Unless this one has Quantanium, which it doesn't look like it does, but let's just wait. No, it doesn't. Okay. So now I'm ready to scoop. Yes, Solarius, I can, and that's kind of how people do rock mine. However, there's no way for me to know where this pile is once I leave it. There's no marker. I can't quantum jump back here. So what miners, or rock hunters, as we like to call them here on this channel, what rock hunters do typically is when they're mining together, somebody will squat. Like I'll sit here and squat, and then Moonraker will come in, he'll scoop and go, and then I'll go scout, and then he can jump to me, and so you need someone to hang out, kind of camp by the rocks. In fact, if you have scouts, that's what they do. They just sit there on the rocks until you get there. But yeah, I could run away and go mine some other rocks. However, because of that timer, it's unlikely I'm going to be able to be too far away from this spot and scoop up that rock and then make it back here and scoop up the rocks here and then have enough time to get back to the refinery. Because what you're about to see is the scary stage. And this is the stage where it's not really scary once you do it a couple of times, but and having a good Quantanium or a quantum drive is kind of vital because it can get me back to the station fast. So I'm just going to check these rocks, and I'm looking for Quantanium. So this is 100% Quantanium, and if I scan them, I can go back over them, and then you kind of have like a little bit of a kind of a cache. You'll see the results faster once you scan them the first time. So there's two 100s there. That's not too bad. That's a yellow because we don't want that, so I can't scoop that even if I wanted it. But I don't want that rock, so that's why I didn't break it down. There might be some over here too, so I'm just going to take a look. There's not that many rocks to go over. Awesome. Yeah, so there's 100. That's good. And I know it's kind of hard to see. I can barely see the results, but usually you'll see Quantanium will show up and it'll be red. So you're just kind of looking for, is there any red there? And there's not, but that one is 100% red. So now I'm ready to scoop. I've done enough investigation here. So I go into the extraction mode of my laser. Now my laser is just going to scoop instead of, go the other way. Yeah. Let me get you an invite real quick before I start to scoop. Yeti invited. Yeah, we can. Yeti, why don't I get you an invite and then I can get Moonraker in too. How's that sound? Let's see here. Do I have? I don't know what's going on. I don't see you on. Moon, are you on my server? I don't see you if you are. I don't see you on the server though. Yeah, you're not, we're definitely, oh wait, that's weird. It isn't in, I guess it isn't in alphabetical order, but I still don't see you. Let's see here. Oh yeah. I thought I did make you a mod. There you go. Thanks, Space. Yeah, Moon, I don't see you. Oh, there you are, right there. Cool. Sorry about that. I either missed it or I'm an idiot. All right, I'm going to start scooping. So now this is the kind where I, kind of have to focus on scooping. And, all right. That is not extraction mode. That was laser mode. Yeah, so now I'm scooping. And again, you can barely see, but over on the right, it's telling me what materials I'm scooping up. And unfortunately, you can't just say, hey, I want to scoop just Quantanium. You get whatever these rocks give you. So in this case, there's only 29%. Now I know I'm gonna not fill up here, so I'm just gonna scoop everything that has Quantanium. But typically I would be scooping the hundreds first and then the lower percentages after that. That's kind of it for these. That's kind of all I got for those. There's 100 right there. King of the castle. Yeah, welcome to your throne, Space Bum. Now, I thought I made you a moderator on the channel. Maybe that's just a channel moderator? I don't know. Oh, wow, this is a very small percentage of Quantanium. But I'm scooping it all because there's not going to... This isn't a great... As we said before, this isn't a great rock. Yeah, this is, you know, a lower than average rock. And the problem with bad rocks when you're Quantanium mining is, even though in my cargo you can see I've got room, I've got on the top right you can see cargo, I've got 12.76 of 32 SCU. But I have to go back to the refinery now. So I can't, you know, really do anything. I gotta close up shop and head back and get this stuff off my ship. Now the timer I didn't point out, and you can only see the timer when you're in mining mode, and I can't be in mining mode when I'm quantum jumping. So you'll just have to trust me that there's a timer. I'll point it out next time. But I think it was, you know, I never even look at it anymore because I'm pretty sure it's 13 minutes or so. Okay, where did my marker go? Ah, there it is. Yeah, power will go to your head very quickly. There I am. I love the purple color of this paint. It colorizes the, I think it's the Hadanite. Yeah. And it makes that glass purple, but only one way. Solaris, no. You get what you get. Now, when you do add more Quantanium to your hold, it does kind of bump up the timer. So it, but at the end of the day, like, you're not going to get an infinite amount of time. So as you start to add more Quantanium, it's said to stabilize, but you'll still end up with like 15 minutes, and then that's about all you're going to get in your timer. But as you're going to see, I'm not in any panic because there's really no reason to panic. I have plenty of time to get to ARC L1. Now there is a timer, or the timer I'm talking about, well, there's an alarm up here I can see, and that's this right here. It'll start blinking and blaring yellow, flashing yellow. And when that happens, I have over or right around 5 minutes or so. So that's still plenty of time. So we might see it, but I didn't really spend that much time scooping. So, but yeah, it'll go off, and then I just have to park the ship and store it, and then the timer, you know, kind of shuts down. I don't know if it's in game, Clive. I don't know if you can buy mole paint, a paint job for the mole. I have a paint, but it's a subscriber paint that I paid money for. Yeah, 7 minutes. Windraker says it's 7 minutes. I thought it was like 5 or 7, somewhere in there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not looking at the timer when that thing goes off. I'm hauling. I'm running as quickly as I can. But although, you know, like I said, when that does go off, you don't really, it sounds more alarming, no pun intended, than it really is. You can take your time. Yeah, plenty of time. It's like the classic game loop though, where like they signal that something dangerous is going to happen, and then your instincts sort of kick in, and you're like, then you start panicking, and then you're like flying really fast to get to the space station, and then you crash, because, that's what happens.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ooh, I'm over here. That's a little strange. Usually they put me in the hangar over there on the left.
I'm gonna pop down to South 5 to refuel.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they put me way over here. So you see, I'm just taking my time. There's, at this point, no reason to rush. Looks like I overshot it. And if you hit anything, or if you do a hard landing, it will explode. I say that just as I go into the hangar, like a bat out of hell. Oh! Oh, did you see that? Yeah.
Easy.
Did you see that? Did you see what I did? Did you see what I did? I literally ran into the to the hangar. Yeah. Yeah. So you don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, that crept out.
Like it didn't blow on you.
Yeah, it definitely destabilized it a little bit more. So because I'm hearing a double alarm. As I was saying, when you do things like that, it'll destabilize the Quantanium faster. But since I rarely do that, I think that's the first time I've ever run into the back of the hangar. Yeah, I know the subscriber paints are there. Maybe they're not. I haven't checked in a while. So now I store, and I can breathe. Well, I mean, I was breathing before just fine. But if you're panicking about that timer and that alarm, now it's sort of suppressed once I store the ship. And now I get to do a work order. Oh, really? That happens to you, Space Bub? I think that's the first time I've... Yeah, I'm sure it was, because I didn't think I was coming in that fast, but... Yeah, I may have to repair my my prospector. Now, the thing with mining, too, is that it does require a lot of knowledge. I mean, it's kind of intimidating. And this is like a whole other part of that intimidation is, what do you do with a work order? Because I've got this raw Quantanium. Now, these terminals over here, if you just want to sell right now, you can do that. However, if you take the time to refine, you'll make double the profit. You can sell Quantanium for 44 alpha UECs per unit. And when you refine it, it's 88. So I've got a couple of work orders here. So let's make a new one. So I select my prospector. I set up a work order. Yeah, set up a work order. Oh. Okay, yeah, it was in this panel that I had hidden. So then, yeah, I have to choose what my method is going to be. And there's really only two that I recommend. Ferron Exchange and Dynanex Solvenation. Both of them give you the same yield, the highest yield of any of the other processes. Ferron Exchange, you're paying more, but you're getting it faster. And Dynanex, you're paying much less, about half the cost, but you're taking quite a bit more time. So I can get a quote for these. Now I just want to... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I got the bug. Oh, this really sucks. So what happened here, there's a bug where all of your Quantanium... Oh, maybe I lost it when I bumped it. That's probably what happened, actually. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I think I lost my Quantanium. Anyway, so there would be a Quantanium here toggle, and then I would get a quote. And you see you can't even do anything with inert. Those are just a throwaway material. Do I even want to do the work order? No. But I don't think I can get rid of this material until I refine something. Anyway, so I'm going to refine this. I might as well. Yeah, this is kind of a... I think actually this is a bug because there's no way I lost my entire load of Quantanium.
Hi, good to have you back.
So yeah, I just put in a work order for something I'm probably not even going to collect or sell. All right. Back to mining.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hangar 3. I will not forget to repair my ship. Probably have a broken front glass. It's probably all broken. It's complaining. It used to be that, like you could, this happened to me when I was mining a few patches ago. And, like you could actually store your ship. I know you can still do this part. You could store your ship with Quantanium in it. Because there would be times where I'd be doing so much mining that I would forget. Like on the last one, I would just go back to the station exhausted. and just log out for the night, and then I would log back in and go do some more mining, and then my alarm would be going off from the night before. But the prospector would get all damaged. It would actually develop damage over a long time. So, yeah. Having Quantanium on your ship, I believe, I don't know if it still does this, but it used to, your ship would take damage as you had the Quantanium on it. It would start to degrade. Awesome. Thank you. You have an itchy scalp. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Don't be the bug. Oh, it's the bug. Yeah. This is happening to me more and more here, where I will plot a course and put a marker back at the station. And then I just cannot get the proper marker until I fly away. Clear the route, reset the route, cross your fingers, say nice things about Chris Roberts, and then it works.
Arca 1 seems to be bad with that one.
Isn't it? Is it just here? I don't know. Since I'm here all the time, I think. I guess I run into it more here because I'm here more often. Yeah, see, I set all my camera angles. Do a little traveling music. Did you guys catch the name of the medical rescue? That's DB Cooper. DB Cooper was the name of that player. Which, if you're not familiar, DB Cooper is the infamous hijacker. He hijacked a plane in the, was it the 60s or 70s? and he ran off with like millions of dollars. Somehow he orchestrated this big hijack. And they never caught him. And they looked for him forever. And he had this, the way he escaped. So he hijacks a plane, right? He says he has a bomb. They land the plane, get him his money, and then they take off, and he jumps out of the plane with the money. And got away. Yeah, D.B. Cooper. It's a fascinating story. All right, I'm gonna go. Moon said to go in the polls, so I think I'm gonna take that advice. We'll look for something a little better this time. I'll be a little more selective. I would like to get out of the ice caps. So I'm going to head straight southwest. Maybe we'll put some music on here. Little up tempo. Yeah. You went to Costco. Welcome back, Yetiberg. But then you got to find a place to store it. Yeti. Yetiberg said he found there's a big $500 stuffed bear at Costco that he was very tempted to buy. Yeah, where are you going to put that bear when you grow tired of it? So those are Quantanium. Oops, sorry for the quick sound drop there. But yeah, those are Quantanium right there because they're right next to one another. So we're going to circle back and see what they are. 4.4%. That's no bueno. No good. That is a big rock. I can't break that. It's 17%. It's really not worth it. Oh, there he is. So kind of do a pie shape scanning pattern here. Oh, good. We're into the dark ground here. This is a little easier on the eyes when you're mining. Oh, did I find a cluster? No, I guess I didn't. Looked like I did. That might be Quantanium. Yeah, I think it is. It's hard to see when it's in the snow side, when you're in the snow cap, because the rock gets all frosty and it doesn't look like Quantanium, but I think that is. Yeah, but it's only 8%. No good. Those are gems. Those are rocks, but they're not part of the same node. I don't think so. Nope. So yeah, that could be a cluster of 2 here. Let's find out. Probably not. Yeah, Yeti, I sent you an invite. Let me send you another one. And Yeti, if you jump on my Discord, if you want to get in the VC, you can. Anytime, yeah, of course. Oh man, Yeti, I love like cheap pizza, like real, like bad pizza is almost good. I don't know why. It's like just another kind of pizza. Where you're like, I really don't enjoy this, but I enjoy it because I don't enjoy it. That looks like a cluster. Thought I saw something over there, but it looks like it went away. There we go. There's 2. Oh, I love mining. Just zone out and just mine all night. Bad. % Quantanium's bad. Getting really far off course. We're looking for Quantanium. Quantanium. What specific numbers am I looking for? The first number I look at is the percentage of Quantanium in the rock. And I'm looking for 20% or higher. And then I'm looking for the mass. And I'm looking for as close to 5,000 as I can get. Anything under that, you can still do it. Anything over... See, DB Cooper's. Yeah. He's got another rescue beacon. The famed hijacker.
Wonder if he's griefing.
What's that?
Wonder if he's griefing.
Yeah, maybe. Or been griefed. Usually when you see the same name pop up twice, something's a little sus. Oh, you got the best in show paint. Oh, awesome. I didn't think so either. Oh, you know what, Mordred? I got the Galaxy and then I melted it, and I'm embarrassed to say that one of the reasons why is because it didn't have the paint, but I think that they just hadn't distributed it to me. I don't regret having the Carrack. Because I really don't... I just don't know if I want the Galaxy. That might be time to try this sort of 360 scan. You having any luck finding anything?
Yeah, I found a couple doubles, but nothing worth getting.
Yeah, me too. Maybe we'll head south or something. I feel like I'm getting to close to a jump to a different location, because this has been a while, but I keep forgetting how long it takes to find Quantanium sometimes. Yeah, Yeti. We could use...
I just found a big spot. I haven't looked at any of them yet, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them here.
Ooh. These may be the rocks that I saw before, but I'm going to scan them again.
8315 with 27%.
What's that?
I got an 8315 with 27%.
Oh, yeah, that'll be worth it. Now, let me just real quickly check these two that I spotted. But because maybe there's a really good rock here. We'll see. Because with Yeti on the way, I'm assuming, Yeti, you're bringing a mining ship, but maybe not. That's
So it's 7170 at 28.
Let me get the scan of this second rock here. Uh, 24%. 5,400. Oh, yeah, he's bringing Cutlass Black. Yeah, I think what did you have again?
I've got a 7170 at 28%.
Okay. Yeti, would you mind parking here? Because this isn't a bad rock either. This is a 5,400 mass with 24.77% Quantanium. That's not too bad.
And the second one's an 8315 at 27.
Oh yeah, you've definitely got the better rock. Yeti, would you mind camping out here for a sec? I don't think we're gonna need you to be here long, but if you want to do some scouting for us, we could use an extra pair of eyes. I'm gonna jump to you, Moon.
Those are the only two really worth mentioning. There's a third that might if you're desperate, but
You have the best luck. You found all of our rocks last time we mined together. Like, I am not so lucky. Lately.
tell you what, I'll let you take lead. I'll just do backup, put some power into it for you.
Okay, I'll be there in just a sec. I'm gonna jump to you because you're.
Yeah, I wandered a little on the edge.
I went the exact opposite direction as you. So. That's what I love about Lyria. You can get out of Atmos so quick. Yeah, so we've got Yeti. Yeti is kind of parking on that one rock. It's not the best, but it is, you know, if you're... I don't know, we'll see how things go here.
I gotta say, if we break both these rocks, we both would get full load.
Yeah. Unless we get like a really bad break, which happens sometimes. What happened, Yeti? Someone's here. Someone is... What do you mean someone's here? Like, literally someone found you?
Might be nice to have them come with you just to provide overwatch.
Thanks, Space Bub. Have a great night. Man, you gotta be tired. Have a good night. As always, thanks, Space Bub. And yeah, if anyone on chat isn't aware, Space Bub is a great streamer. You probably already know that. But check out his channel. I'll put links in the description. Okay, I'm coming in.
Have a good one, Space Bub.
Yeti, I'd just go away. I would fly away. So they don't catch on to our location, and then you can get to safety. Yeah, they probably had to follow you. Ideally, they don't run into us while we're mining. Mordred, no problem. Have a great night. Yeah, I got off to a very late start. I do appreciate you being here. All right, I'm going to sit back and focus on some mining.
I just got a bare lancet, so it'll just help with the green dome.
That sounds good. All right, let me. I'll tell you if I need anything. Yeah, I'm at 100. You could pop it up to 50, 60% easy. You could go even higher if you're at 60 or 70. It's barely moving up. I mean, you can see how.
I'm maxed out. You just let me know if you need me to back off.
Yeah, I think this is good. You just keep it at 100, and then I'll tell you to back off. Yeah, if I need it. Yeah, drop down about 20% or so. Because I was at 0 there. Perfect. Yeah, just stay right where you are. This is a big boy.
Hey, this is my first big one.
Yeah, this is a pretty big rock. I think this might be one of the larger sizes. 8,000 mass. 2 prospectors made short work of that. Look at that. Awesome.
That was nice.
Yeah, that's nice. That's garbage. This is gonna be good. Yeah, this is 99% Quantanium right here. I think I might be able to crack. I can crack this on my own.
I'm just scanning them all real quick. Ooh, we got 100 boy here.
Yeah, this is 99. That was a good break. That was a really good break. Got 2 almost 100%. That's gonna be easy scooping.
It looks like we got 2 at 100 and 1 at 24.
Yeah, those are great.
I'll start with a small boy here.
There's one. Yeah, it's gonna make scooping up real easy.
On your right's the other 100.
That one must be. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeti, let me know if you break a rock with your fists. I tried with Tank once and it didn't work, so. But it is Star Citizen, so you never know.
That little one didn't break too well.
Great. Are we done?
Well, if you can help me braid this other one.
Yeah, absolutely. Which one? Put your laser on it.
This one here.
Oh, the other rock, you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see where you are. There you are. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, it sounds good, Yeti. Let's see here. What's my mass? 7. Okay, yeah, I'm at 100 right now. Let me get into optimal range.
I'm maxed out too.
I had my Brant on, so it lowers the power even more. But now that's off, so we'll get up to 100 and I'll back off. Or into the green, I'll back off.
Just work it like last time, we'll be good.
Yeah, we got the hang of this.
And after I'm done scooping, I'll even be kind to you and go to Arco 1 for you.
Yo, what?
I'll be kind and not go clear to Crew L1.
Ah, Crew L1. Yeah, we gotta do that sometime though, just for fun.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, Yeti, I've got a rock, but that won't work either. If you have a
Yeah, I should
something,
be able to handle this. If you want to scoop and scoop the other one and head back to Arco 1, you can.
okay. You sure you don't want help breaking these down?
You'll be able to get it. Should only be just like 1 or 2, or 2 or 3.
Yeah, this is 100 right here. That's another good. I think we got another good break, Moon. I think
Yeah,
this
it
is.
looks really good.
Yeah, I love those hundreds. Squirrel, you're welcome to join. We just Moon and I are out here. We just found he found a really good set of rocks for us to break. So we're I'm gonna scoop and go. Try not to run into the back of the hangar again with a full load of Quantanium. I'm doing really well. This is what I needed for the week, Squirrel. I needed to do some mining. All day, all week, it's just been a bit of there's been some challenges, technical challenges, just all kinds of random things happening that collectively make me very happy that it's Friday and that I'm scooping some rocks here. Can't beat that. Yeah, in fact, all these should be hundreds. I don't even know why I'm scanning them, but...
Hey, Squirrel, how you doing?
Yeah, this would be a lot. This is great because you don't even really need to scan them. Just start scooping them because they're all hundreds. Yeah, Squirrel, I was gonna mention that because you had said you had listed a couple of days and it was in chat, so I missed which days. But yeah, let's talk. Ooh. Don't want that one.
Mapping these rocks out in atmosphere on the ground is a lot harder than in the Halo.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the Halo for, scooping and breaking because you have full access to the rock. And they tend to break apart better, you don't have to worry about the ground getting in the way or them glitching into the ground. Yeah, that's cool. Just let me know what time zone. I think you said you're in the Seattle area, so we're both on the West Coast, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you want to join, by all means. Another prospector, another scout. Yeti's going to pop back. And, I'm almost full. Where's the other...
If Squirrel's been enjoying, just ask him to leave his cursed Corsair alone.
Yeah, did you hear that, Squirrel? He says, leave your cursed Corsair home. I don't know if it's a Corsair. You have to kind of blame the game first.
Not the Corsair, it's his Corsair. I love mine.
Oh, I'm full. I am full with 100%. I got 32 SU of Quantanium, and there is still some over there, Moon. If you want, if you really, if you need more, there's some there. Awesome. Yeah, Squirrel. Yeah, bring the prospector out. That way you can scout and you can help break if you want.
Hey, gentlemen, how you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Hey, Squirrel.
Yeah, just booting up the game.
Now, Squirrel, you're on the West Coast, right? Or you're in the Pacific time zone?
Yeah,
Okay.
West Coast is Pacific time, so
Yep. We're in the same time zone then. So that way when we sync up on what what works for you. We can not have to do any time conversions in our head.
Thank goodness for that.
Although it's getting pretty used to doing that.
Oh yeah. Now, whenever I go prospector mining, I'm always packing a railgun.
Yeah, we had some non-friendlies. Yeah, Yeti, I'm heading to Arc L1 right now to refine what I've picked up. Do you need a ride? Or,
So is Moonraker on the server with you?
Yes. And we got a party going, so as soon as you jump in, I'll send you an invite.
All right, it's loading in, so about 40 seconds or so. And I'll go ahead and make my way to Arc L1, then I'll come to Lyria from there.
Sounds good?
I know the routine on Lyria.
Yeah.
I know I've been playing this game for a while, just over a year now, but I managed to, talk with the industrial players. I'm not just, into PvP and total murder. I actually have a few other skills other than that.
Now, Yeti, we could pull and grab a mole if you want to jump into a mole. And I know Squirrel has a mole too.
I sure do.
So if you wanted to buddy up with him, if you want to do some mining, Yeti, just speak up. He's heading to ArcCorp real quick, he said. So.
Yeah, I have to take off from Hurston to get to ArcCorp. But yeah, I'll head there.
Yeah, Yeti says he'd be up to jumping in the mole. Now, Yeti, I would recommend that you get into the VC then, if you're okay with that, because you're going to want to be talking to Squirrel while you're mining. And if you can't or you don't feel like joining on voice, I understand. But it's a little more challenging.
Oh, looks like we got some PvP going on. What else is new?
Yeah, I saw some earlier. I was at a mining station, and it was a Valkyrie and 2 Cuddies. They were fighting right over me.
That's funny.
Yeah, Yeti's mic says his mic's a little funky. Yeah, that's no problem. It can be done. It just is. If you can hear Squirrel, he's gonna want to tell you what to do, and you're just gonna not be able to give him too much feedback in real time with the chat. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Yeah, if you don't have a good mic and you're just not comfortable being on voice, I completely get that.
It's just a mic issue. Another thing he could do is he could still jump into the VC and mute. That way he could hear in better time.
Yeah, Yeti, if you jump into the VC and just mute yourself, you could hear Squirrel in real time. Because right now, when you hear him, you're hearing a delay. There's almost a 10-second delay, I believe, up to about that. So you wouldn't hear him on the stream in time to do what he might need of you to do.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I was lined up right for that one hangar. Why don't you just give me that? Okay, now easy does it here. Easy does it. Yeah, this is much better. Much better. Yeah, that was a perfect load. That's awesome.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, I'm in the game. Feel free to send me the party invite.
Yeah, let me just get my ship stored because I've got a full load of Quantanium. Full. A full load. What do they call it? A unicorn?
Unicorn.
As soon as I store my ship, I'll send you an invite, Squirrel. Just going into the elevator now to get to the lobby, so.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I will be working second shift tomorrow and Sunday because I volunteered for overtime. But you know, it's that time of year. I'm just trying to put money away.
Mm-hmm.
But will you be available to talk to tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think I have anything on my calendar for tomorrow or Sunday. So you just ping me, and we'll do it.
Sounds good. Yeah, I work a security job, and on the weekends the site is like dead quiet. It's usually only the security guy and one or two maintenance people.
Ah,
So Saturdays and Sundays it's like easy mode. And as long as I'm, you know, keeping my head on a swivel and paying attention to my surroundings, I can listen to whatever music I want and chat all I want. So just that's why I ask.
yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to.
But I've gotten some college done while at that job.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good. That's very convenient.
Yeah, knocking out, you know, the basic mathematic classes and the history, you know, the basic classes you have to take.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to do this order. Now, a lot of people ask, how much money can you make in a prospector? And I'm going to give you the answer here in just a second because,
Spoiler, a lot.
yeah, I'm going to do the Dynanex solvenation, which gives me the highest yield.
It takes the longest time to do it, but it's worth every penny.
It does.
And worth every second.
And so that's 3,200 quantity. And then after, now if I went to a different refinery, I might get a little bit more yield, but I get 3,040 and it cost me 6,400.
All right, I'm coming to station in my Caterpillar. My Caterpillar is also one of my favorite ships.
And
One of my little babies.
so I'm going to confirm that. Okay, so the answer is you can make 267,520. That's a perfect load. You know, so really the answer is how quickly can you find that? And
I can tell you that if I sit here and spend my whole time, my whole day, just hammering mining, I can average about 1 to 1.5 mil a day.
yeah. Yeah,
Easy.
yeah, I think you're right. That's what. So I was going to do this challenge, and originally I was like, I'm going to do 1 million, but now I'm thinking that's not going to be easy, but I mean, that's going to be easy, you know?
Oh, wow. Somebody's in full-on gank mode.
Oh, really? Oh, I can hear the missiles. Alerts. Hey, did you guys see that video where they redid the sound of the game?
That was amazing.
Wasn't that cool? I can't remember the name of the... I saw it on...
Eric Gunner.
yeah, Salty Mike did a reaction video to it.
Welcome
Yep, I'm under fire.
Vehicle retrieval
Oh no.
system.
You're in the cat?
Yep, with only the pilot.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The last time I got a perfect load of
Someone is going to die. I'm going to get out my fighter and wipe him.
Good luck. Good luck. I know you are in a better position to win that battle than I would be, so
He is going to get wasted.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm just getting dark. I want.
so the last time I did a perfect run like that, I got into my prospector after doing the work order. I got in the prospector and the alarm was going off. And I went back to the refinery and I got another... Oh no. I got another free load. It was like a duplicate error. So I got 2 perfect runs. I made an extra, 260K just because of a bug.
He was in an eclipse, I think. He is
Whoa.
going to die horribly.
Whoa. My prospector is bugging out. It just about killed me.
The dancing.
Yeah, and the engines are not on. It's not floating or anything. It has landing gear down. It just started banking.
They do that.
Yeah, these things are tricky. They're finicky. Definitely going to have to repair.
Hello. How can this help you today? Systems on.
So the server isn't loading me back on. I don't know what the heck is going on.
You are clear to launch.
Drop hammer. Bank error in your favor. Collect an extra 200. Yeah, that's what it felt like. I was like, is this real? Oh yeah, it put me all... Look what it did. It bounced me around and I'm now not lined up. That's really interesting. Yeah, the prospector took a beating.
Wow, normally I haven't gotten any damage from it.
It didn't have very much, yeah. So I don't really quite know what happened there. It was almost like a desync, like how the Corsair, you can see the wings down. And when that happens,
Please visit again.
everyone else sees your ship getting damaged. Squirrel, I think that happened to us. We were in your Corsair, you and I I was stepping out. And I could see your Corsair was just getting real...
Going bonkers.
Yeah, it was getting damaged, and you're like, no, it's there,
On my screen, it was landed
Yep.
and safe and sound.
Which is all that really matters. But what's interesting is, like, what would have happened if I had a ship next to that? Would it have damaged my ship or not? If it ran into it. It's kind of a weird desync.
We had a ship show the other day where there was a Corsair parked next to, I want to say a C2. Might have been, no, a Starfarer. And during the whole show, those two ships were just bouncing all over the place, but nothing ever happened.
Yeah. It's a weird bug.
And they were definitely sat there long enough that if it was damaging the Starfarer, a Starfarer would have blown.
Man, I want this game to load up so I can go in and track that poor sucker down and wipe him.
They kick you clear out of the game?
Yeah.
That's one heck of a torpedo.
I'll say. I want to go ahead and pay him back the favor.
Now, wish me luck, 'cause I have to do a quick reset to get my head tracking back working again.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just hitting Lyria right now. I'm gonna do some more scouting.
You still trying to load in, Squirrel?
I'm in. Well, they're no longer at Everest Harbor. They cleared out real fast.
Probably heard you were back on server and going out.
Yep, and I'm patrolling around in a Gladius looking for them.
Oh, now come on. I turned my engines off, but it still does my prospector.
And the nearest wanted players are out at Microtech, so I'm not going to go all the way up there. I'd rather come to you guys.
It's gonna take me a minute. I gotta do the power supply rig. So
Well, you're in a prospector? I think you can still get in when it's floating. I just did it.
too high. It's way up at the ceiling.
Oh, is it really? Oh,
That's right.
I just found a cluster. Ooh, big cluster. 2, 3, 6, 9.
Be there as quick as I can.
You know how it goes. The cluster is the exciting part. Then the disappointed, like you have 9 opportunities and
And they're all 2%.
they're all 2%ers.
All right, I'm setting my course to head to Arc L1. I'll see you guys soon.
Awesome.
Yeah.
There's that 14.
Those guys, I guess, didn't want to have a real fight. They just wanted to torpedo a Caterpillar as soon as it came out of the hangar.
That's pretty lame.
I know, tease me with a good time. I got up in my Gladius, like ready to have some fun.
Hello, Yeti. By the way, I got a little bit of good news. That new microphone I ordered should be in around the 12th of the 14th.
Oh, that's nice. What did you end up getting?
Same thing about that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that seems like a good setup.
I wanted to start simple.
Well, and USB mics really have come a long way since I did any research. Usually you kind of stood up, stay away from USB because the quality just wasn't there, but
Well, his sounds pretty good.
it does, and they've gotten really good. So there's a 3700 mass, 23%, so that's not too bad. So far the rest are junk. I've got 2 more to scan. So 5000 mass, 2% Quantanium. That's bad.
Should I break out the mole or the prospector?
If Yeti is still up for joining, the mole would be good.
He said in party chat, I'm going to go. Not sure what that means. I guess he's leaving for the day.
Maybe next time I'm getting a new one shipped in and dropped in. But he's... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so...
Percentage was?
Yeah, Yeti, if you're still interested, drop a message in chat. Otherwise, I think Squirrel might end up taking his prospector instead of his mole.
What'd you say that percentage was on that 3700?
It was like 23%. I'm going to go back and double check my work here because I can't believe they're all garbage. It's not a great rock, yeah. There's 9 rocks here, and they're all really bad.
Well, the 2 players that have bounties on their head have been eliminated. But I don't know who it was that torpedoed me. I will say this, pretty darn good shot, catching me coming out of the hangar.
4.
Yeah, at that percentage, you're only going to get about 19 SCU if you
Yeah.
get a perfect break.
Yeah, let me find it here. Yeah, it's 23.51%, and the mass is 3713.
Then you won't even get the 19%.
Yeah.
Or the 19 SCU.
And the rest, I'm just going to, just before I leave, I'm going to check, because I think this...
Oh, I think Yeti's saying he's going to grab his own mining ship.
Okay.
I've actually got a calculator set up on my voice attack.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I should do that. I actually should put that feature into my bot as well. Yeah, I'm just checking, making sure I didn't miss a rock. There's that one good one. That's really it. $6,500. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 14%er, but it's 7,900 mass, but that's not great. Moving on.
What, 7,000? Said what, 19%? That gets you like into the 23 or 23 range.
Hey, Moonraker, I see you dead ahead. I'll be at the station very shortly.
Just getting ready to pull out.
There's a good one. 6,126 is the mass. And the Quantanium is... Oh, no, it did that thing. Oh, that really sucks. I was just going to say it was like 31% Quantanium, but then it turned to quartz. It's like the Quantanium name came in and the number, and then it swapped with the quartz just as I was about ready to brag about it. Yeah, that was almost a 32%er, but it's quartz, so.
I've actually not seen that bug yet.
Quartz is hardly worth the time to pick
Yeah,
up.
especially if there's Quantanium sitting in the mix. Yeah, it happens. It's like a flash. Like it'll show up on the mineable material list as you scan, and it just stays up there for about like a half a second, and you read it and you're like, oh, this is great, and then it jumps to the other material, and it's usually quartz.
Okay, I'm gonna start my flight back. I'll be there in a minute.
Sounds good.
So Yentra, do you own any combat ships? I know you're primarily an industrial player. Do you have any combat ships?
I have owned a bunch. I have an Arrow in my hangar, and I think maybe I got it when I bought like a mole or something. I have a Gladius, but I've had a bunch of them, and I melted them all because I don't need that many. I just need one. So I kind of honed in on the Gladius. That'll be my ship. But I've had an Ion, an Inferno. I've had an Eclipse.
The Ion and Inferno have been nerfed into irrelevance.
Yeah, and
Unfortunately.
I had the Eclipse. I had the Hawk. So I've had a bunch of them. In fact, I had all of those, and I melted them all. So I could start moving ships around for IAE. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Gladius. I think that's a good ship. I just need one to focus on, instead of bouncing around different ship flight models. That will only confuse me.
The Gladius is definitely one of the most beginner-friendly ships, but it's good enough to stick with the players when they become very advanced.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. So
The Arrow initially has a higher skill ceiling just to start with, but if you train hard with it, I haven't seen a skilled Arrow pilot that I wasn't nervous around. When you get a player who knows what they're doing in an Arrow, there's not a lot of things that are safe from that.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard it's a great ship.
High skill ceiling to make it effectively.
This problem is I tend to have an aversion to things that are really popular.
Yeah.
So I ended up with a saber for my fighter.
Medium fighters, I hope they get the love that they deserve in the next patch. They need some real love. I have a weakness for the Hornet.
Oh, that's a pretty ship.
It has like the appearance and personality of an old, gruff war veteran who's not, quite as fast or young as the other ships, but can still hurt them if properly motivated. It's like that cranky veteran that is still downing 4 energy drinks a day and 800 milligrams of ibuprofen.
Yeah.
And smokes a couple packs a day and can still run the 2 miles, even though he looks out of shape. That's the personality of the Hornet. All right, I'm hopping in my Prospector. I'm on my way to Lyria.
Awesome. Yeah, I could use some help finding something here.
I can actually help with that. I had good people teach me.
Yeah, I don't know what I've been scouting for a long time, but things have changed in patches, so it seems like every time I step away from mining for a little bit and there's a patch or two, come back and it's a different game.
He was playing the music.
I'm playing the music.
What?
I'm playing the music. Yeah.
We gotta get you some better music.
It's my channel, man. My music.
Plenty from. Yeah.
Moon just flew right underneath me. That was quite a move. Hey, Rennie. Doing some mining. Trying to do some mining. It's been a lot of scouting, but we had a really good rock. That Moonraker found. He found 2. Let's see here. No bueno.
All right, I am almost at Lyria, and I'll head over to where you're at, and I'll help you look.
Awesome, thanks. This is not been the most fruitful last half an hour, but it's the way it goes sometimes. There we go. Just as I say that, I found a double.
Are you on the night side?
Nope, we're on the day side. I do not mine in the dark. Looked like a double, maybe it's not. Space buff. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but that's the beauty of music, you know?
There's something for everybody.
There is, yeah. I try not to, the only thing I don't listen to is country. And I
For
mean,
me, it depends on the country, but for the most part, I'm indifferent to it. If that makes any sense.
yeah, or maybe like death metal. That's another category. I don't really I'm already wiry enough, you know, like if you put death metal in, I'm just going to have a heart attack. Like, I'm just going to die. So, it's a physical limitation.
For me, I would consider that music to relax me so I can go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it actually does, you know, relax people. It's like when you go to a really loud concert, you just sort of shut down. Krusty, we had some really good beginner's luck. Not beginner's luck. Luck at the beginning, because Moonraker is not a beginner by any means. But yeah, he found a great set of rocks for us. And I have I've contributed nothing to the search. Come up empty-handed. But yeah, you know, it's happening. It's going pretty well. This is when I was talking, you know, makes me think about the challenge of doing 1 million, and then you're like, oh, but yeah, then you have a day like where you just don't find anything, and you'd be out here all night.
So most of the time, whenever I stream or play, my activities are like intense, so my streams are somewhat short. But if you ever seen any of my mining streams, man, they go on for 5 hours plus.
Yeah.
It's such a relaxing activity.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared to be here all night. However long it takes.
Found a rock here would be good for a single person. It's 4,800 mass at 42%. One person get a full load, probably half for another.
I'm gonna come to you and break it, and help you break it, and then you definitely take it.
You need another pilot to help out? I'm in the area.
Yeah, this could be soloed, really.
You think you can solo it?
It's only a 48% or 4,800 mass.
Yeah. That's all you.
I just figured you wanted for the channel.
No. No.
Good acting shots for you.
Oh, I know. Oh man, I just popped above the clouds. That really freaks you out.
Because you think the ground is just right underneath it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, Moon, take it. I'm gonna keep.
Let's see how big it is and how much goodies in it. Hey, Yentra, I might have something for us to work on.
All right. Let's see here.
First rock I look at is Quantanium. Go figure.
Yeah. It happens. I remember in the good old days, you could just pop down. There'd be a cluster not more than 10 kilometers.
And to use your help on this one, its mass is 7,800.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm about just about.
Oh, never mind. Ignore it. It's only a 2%er.
Ah.
Yeah, no. Moving on to something else.
Renee, of course you may join. Let us know when you're in game. I'll get you a party invite, Squirrel. Yeah, I did. Anyone else need a party invite? Yeah, Rennie.
Tell you what, if that was more than 2%, that would have been a great find.
Yeah, and you're going to see a lot of 2s and 3s. I mean, there's just so many of those. Rennie, we are on my Discord VC, so pop in there when you're ready. We're mining on Lyria.
Hey guys.
Hey. How you doing?
Hey, Randy.
Good. Hey. Yeah, I'm just headed back to ARC right now.
I figure I'd try to at least help out a little bit because it's not often that I do mining. You already know what kind of a player I am.
Yeah.
But it's fun to break things up every now and then. And I just got a hard crash.
Oh no. Oh man, that's the night I had yesterday. Last night, I had 3 of them.
Into the ground again, or?
No, the game spat me out.
Yeah, the game's. He's a better pilot than that. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. But
Hey, I'm a pretty good pilot.
but when he says crash, I lean towards game crash because A, it's Squirrel Lord, B, it's Star Citizen. So put those 2 things together. Same thing with Space Bub when he says he crashes. Now, when I say I crash, I think it's a 50-50. Actually, I'm a pretty good pilot, especially in this prospector.
You're getting better. I can see it.
I can do some damage in
I'm
this.
not going to lie. When I say crash, it's because I hit something.
You got to own it. I mean.
Yeah.
Now, I think my problem with piloting is just that I fly a wide variety of types of ships. And then you get used to it and you're like, oh, I'm in a Pisces. Oh, I'm in a, the Raft,
Yeah, you forget the brick doesn't go as well as some other ones.
Yeah.
You really love that raft, don't you?
I love it. Yeah. I love it because it's like flying a mole without having to go mining. It's like you have another, but I love flying the mole just because it is, it's like one of those ships that you don't like because it's so challenging, and then you catch on pretty quickly on how to fly it, and then you love it because it's kind of requires a little bit more of your attention to fly.
Yeah.
I like a challenge,
There's so many different kinds of ship. There's something for everybody.
I think so.
The raft isn't for me personally, but for the people who love it, they love it, and I'm happy for them.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I look at it. I mean, I love some ships that some people kind of roll their eyes at, and they're like, really? You like that?
Yeah.
And my answer is always an emphatic yes.
Yep. I just say, hey, that's why they made all these ships, right?
Yeah, something for everybody. Just like music, there's so many different kinds out there.
Exactly.
There's something for everybody.
Yeah, good callback. Yeah,
I don't mind. Music is happy and bouncy. I'm cool with that.
I think it surprises me, actually when there's some sort of algorithm trying to say what type of music I like, they almost always get it wrong. Because I just don't fit into. I do not listen to one type of music. I listen to, like I said, everything but country, and
Your tastes are eclectic.
yeah, I don't know if that's just because I can't make up my mind. Or if it's just, I don't know. There's something different, like when you're really mad or something. Sometimes you want to listen to a happy song to make you happy, and other times you want to listen to a mad song to make you happy.
I can relate to that.
If it's got a good beat, I like it.
Yeah.
It can be whatever.
And where I'm at, you can't get away from country.
Yeah, I mean, and the other thing too, I did not finish my thought about me not listening to country. 2 days ago, Starstream did a stream where he was playing American Truck Simulator,
I saw that stream.
and he was playing country, and I didn't turn it off. I did not turn it off. I was like, it's fine, and actually,
I see he was really getting into the role of the trucker.
yeah, he had his the country music playing. Now
It was role playing.
yeah, I think I would like more like country, like I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I don't know country well enough, but the subcategories there are like kind of the older country. I would listen to that. Like Johnny Cash, if he falls into country, I don't know. But yeah, I would listen to him.
Oh yeah.
But what I don't like is like I shouldn't really name artists because that's probably offensive to artists. But like Shania Twain, there I just named an artist. I don't like that. That rubs me the wrong way. I
So
don't
I
know.
guess I'm about to give away my age. As far as country goes, I kind of like the time period between Chris Ledoux and Reba McEntire.
I only know one of those names.
Reba.
Yeah, and full disclosure, I grew up in a town where that was a very popular type of music, and my parents, that is what they listened to. So maybe it's a little rejecting your old mom and dad, you know, just sort of like want to be your own independent person. And I, at a very young age, I didn't.
Yeah, for me, it's classic rock, rock and roll, and synthwave. Those are kind of my wheelhouse,
Yeah.
where I find all of my personal favorites.
Well,
Man,
okay.
I'm weird.
I'm weird too. Like for example, you just saw heard what I played. I will listen to that all the time. But my favorite band of all time is the Beatles. In fact, that's where my name comes from. If you spell my name backwards, and it's McCartney without the MCC, and that's where I came up with this name, as I just had McCartney. And when I first used this username, you were limited by characters, so I could only use. I used the last half because it was pronounceable as Yentra, and then I just kept using that name. I also used Nanel for Lennon backwards, but that's back when, and I'm going to show my age, back when like you had limited characters for usernames, and that may or may not have been my AOL username.
Yeah, I remember life before dial-up.
I do too. Yeah.
Old man.
Yeah.
I
Luckily,
remember life before TVs.
Are you serious? No, you don't.
No, I'm being serious.
TVs have been around since so you are over.
Since the late 50s.
I grew up in South Africa, so.
Oh, so TVs in South Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I placed your accent to South African.
Yeah.
I have spent some time in Africa, Rwanda specifically. Kigali. That's the team of developers that I mentor.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
I love that continent. It's how long did you were you said you were raised? How long were you there? And then
Until pretty much 18, 19.
Okay, so you had a good chunk of your life.
Yeah. Well, so like when I grew up there, that's still during the apartheid era.
Yep.
And that, it was compulsory military service. Being white, for us it was compulsory military service, so I had to do that. And then as soon as that was done, I got the hell out of Dodge. My first place technically the first place I could go, being from South Africa, you don't get that much choice, was England, seeing that South Africa used to be an outpost.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So, I mean, British colony, so it was easier for me to get into England. So that's the first place I went and lived. And then I lived all over the world, different countries, and I actually was back in South Africa. And then I had a friend who sailed around the world with his family, and it was in America, and then got divorced. And of course, just like all divorces, the other half wanted half.
Yeah.
So, and by then his kids were like 18 and that, and out. So he had to sell his yacht.
I mean, sailing across the anywhere on a yacht, that's a test of a marriage.
Yeah.
You have
and
to.
Then, and then he called me up one day, and basically was like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And I was like, "Well, I actually had just opened up another computer business with a friend of mine,
Oh, cool.
and used to do all the networking stuff and that." And I was like, I'm just doing this. He's like, "Well, I bought a hurricane damaged boat in Americans. Well, it was actually the boat was in Savannah, Georgia, is where it was. But basically, it's like, hey, I bought a hurricane damaged boat. Do you want to Why don't you come to America? Because I'd sailed most of my life, like from 10 years old, I'd lived aboard a sailboat and that.
Oh,
So
really?
as well. So it's like, why don't you come to America and help me fix this boat? Like, because he knew I could like do a lot of stuff. So I was like, sure. So basically, I had my own little sailboat, so jumped on that, sailed to America,
That's awesome.
and then helped him fix that boat, and then so I spent most of my time in Charleston, South Carolina, and then back and forth the islands everywhere. And
Oh man, you've lived life. That's amazing.
I hope you kept a journal because you can.
Trust me, I got some friends that tell me I should write a book. This is just the tip of the
You
iceberg.
should.
I'm telling you.
You absolutely should.
Anyway, long story short, with a bit of back and forth with immigration, so let's not get into that because that's another story.
I
But
bet.
long story short, it took me 10 years to get my citizenship. And just before I got it, actually on 9/11, I was delivering a racing sailboat by trailer up to Boston, trying to drive through New York on 9/11 when it happened.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, we got to get out of here. So I was like, well, let's just drive through Washington on the way back to Charleston. Of course, that crashed into the Pentagon. I'm
Yeah.
like, geez, okay, screw that. Let's go through the Blue Ridge Mountain Range. And then, of course, there was no cops or anybody on any freeways.
Yep.
So, yeah, we just got totally hammered on the freeways. And then, got totally drunk, passed out on top of the roof of the car in the Blue Ridge Mountain Range. And got back to Charleston, and I tried to sign up, because I love this country. And like I say, issues with immigration, so they wouldn't even let me do that. Then I finally got my citizenship, and that's when I was like, I got to serve at least once. So went and signed up, and once turned into 3 enlistments later.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
That is
2017 got out.
now what branch did you serve? The Navy? Army, okay.
Army. Yeah, it's funny you say Navy because everybody said to me, it's like, why didn't you join the Navy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you join?
Sailboats and everything. I was like,
You're like, I've been on a boat. I've been on a boat.
Yeah, my whole life. And I was like, plus, I'm married now, and it's like, boats, they go out and sea trial. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Like, I was away from my wife most of the time anyway, but I was like, yeah, but they have to always go out and do these things for like 6 months and continuously. Wait, I'm being interdicted. I'm in my damn.
Oh, do you have Quantanium?
I'm in my little prospector.
Oh no. Are you going back to the refinery or?
No, I'm headed out towards you.
Okay. I was gonna say that would be terrible timing.
I'm gonna see who the hell this is. I'm gonna go shoot his ass.
Good chance just NPCs.
Yeah.
Come on. Whoever pulled me over, it's fine. Come on.
Notice there's been a fair bit of times where you get pulled out like that, and it's supposed to be an NPC, and they just don't.
Aegis Avenger Stalker.
They don't spawn, yeah. Then you're out in the middle of space by yourself.
Oh, somebody's shooting at him, not me. Oh, hang on, I'll lie. Somebody's shooting. Yep. Being shot at.
NPCs
Need backup?
have that big of a problem.
He picked on the wrong prospector. This thing's pretty tough. Yeah, so, like I say, long story short.
So, This is a loaded question.
Uh,
What's the favorite part of the world? I mean, I know you said you love this country and that's admirable, but like, besides the U.S., where would you? Like, I like to travel. Where should I go?
Um, you know, it depends what kind of things you like. Like,
Well,
are you into modern stuff? Are you into?
I'm into like actually looking for different. So the places I've spent the most time
I was gonna say
traveling.
third world, man.
Uh,
Third world countries, you know.
I did Rwanda. I did
Yeah.
Dubrovnik, Croatia. I was there for 2 months. So not living there, but almost settled in. After 2 months, you kind of get settled. Germany, I've spent some time there.
So you've been around a bit.
Little time in England, yeah.
I mean, trust me, like I said, so when I first got here, that's
I was,
one that amazed me
amazed
about
at
this
this
country is I bumped into so many people like that were. They were like, some of them hadn't even been out of the state of South Carolina.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, I've never even left the state. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I've been to quite a lot of states in the states itself, you know?
Yeah, and you can freely travel, right? There's no papers. You can just go to another state if you want.
Yeah, there's a lot to see in this country.
Go to Yellowstone, just check something out. Yeah.
And that shocked me, you know?
Yeah, I went back, to my hometown and went into a store. It's like a convenience store that I worked in when I was 16. And there's people there who are still there from when I was working. But they're happy, and I just never got that. Like, that wasn't my bag of chips. I wanted to go around and see different things. Maybe because I was in a small town.
All right, I'm right here with you, Yentra.
You got it to get another perspective of things, man.
Yeah. Okay, Squirrel.
I was born outside of the United States. My parents were in the service, and I got to live in Japan for a short time, and that was good.
Oh, that's cool. I would like to go to Japan.
I loved my time in Okinawa.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, Okinawa was
I
cool.
bet you did.
Yeah.
Now, granted, it was only a couple of days,
Oh.
but
Almost 4 years for me.
Oh, so you really enjoyed it, huh?
Yeah, I got spoiled. I did not want to leave.
Could I get an invite?
Yeah.
Sitting above the planet, so I can find you guys.
Sorry about that, Rennie.
No, you good?
Let's see here.
Hey, Andrew, need help breaking anything? You got this.
I got it. It's a small one. Yeah, just like I just wanted to break something. It's kind of like when you're doing your bunkers and you're like, I just want to shoot something.
Oh, I know that all too well.
You get it carries over to mining, for sure.
Yeah, my trigger finger is always itchy.
I'm just
Some
scooping.
people have called me the murder squirrel.
Murder squirrel. It sounds deadly and adorable at the same time.
No, it is. I'd love to get those animations, for those VTubers to have like a cartoon squirrel face. So I can do all like the silly expressions and stuff.
Yeah. I tell you where I would like to go to China and Japan and India. Maybe in that order, just because I like being out of my element when I travel. When I was in Dubrovnik, one of the things that I learned was, the Serbs, like, they're very, like, you have to earn the trust. Like, it's like opposite than like how like the Western civilization is. I trust you until you break my trust, and then it's tough to get my trust back. But there, it's the opposite. It's like, I don't trust you. I don't know you. You're not my brother. I don't know you. But then once you gain their trust, it's like really difficult to lose it. which totally makes sense. And I'm a you guys could probably pick up on this. I'm kind of a passive person. I'm not confrontational. I don't mind confrontation. It doesn't make me nervous or anything, but I don't personally like getting involved in confrontation. But I have friends who very much do. And one of them, he's the one who he was getting married, and he invited me to Croatia. And after about a week or so there, I started changing my personality to match. And it got to a point where I went into a store and I was going to buy some gifts for friends and family. And I went into this jewelry store. And this lady behind the counter says to me, just, oh, you're here to look at some jewelry? And I like snapped at her. And I'm like, why else would I be in here? And she smirked at me and she's like, oh, cool. Like, it actually was how she was used to being talked to. And I was rude. Like, I was literally rude, and that's not how I am at all. But so I got her respect. And then she would come out of her store when I would walk by the store, and she would say hello to me, and oh, she took me, here's some jewelry that I don't keep in the front. Like, I don't know it was just by being like standing up for yourself is how she saw it. And I didn't. And then I realized, like, oh, I gotta snap back. I can't be doing this, in the States. This does not fly. But that's kind of like the way. You just have to have like an initial, you got to stand your ground early, and then it's like, it's respect. Okay, respect. Gotcha. And then we can be friends. We can, so you just have to, it's just a different way. And you have to kind of adapt to that. I can appreciate that. That's culture. That's what culture is. And of course, if you
found double rocks over here, Quantanium.
Ooh, I'm scooping, and then I'm gonna run here in just a second.
I'm getting ready to leave Argonne.
If they have enough for a couple loads, I'll wait here for you and be a marker for you.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm just double checking my work
Found
here.
one rock, but it's low.
Yeah, I got desperate here.
3%.
I just wanted to break something.
It's only a 15%er.
Well, that's, not too bad.
It's enough for me.
Yeah.
Not enough for you.
Yeah, no, scoop it. Does anyone need any water or food? I'm low on water. I'm gonna go pick some up. Food?
When you're done dropping your load off, if I'm still having a hard time cracking this rock, I could use a second prospector's hand. It's
all right. Yeah,
I'll come over there.
5,200 size.
Yeah, I'm coming that way.
Yeah, a second prospector would definitely be beneficial.
Oh man, you're actually pretty far. I might even be able to quantum to you.
Yeah, I probably could break this one, but it will take a while with just me.
What was the size again?
5,251.
Yeah,
So-
doable, but oh, it's a pain.
Yeah, it's going to take a while with just a single lancet.
Yeah, I'm jumping to you now.
The biggest I broke with a single lancet was 55.
What was that? 55? Yeah.
Yeah, 5,500.
Yeah.
And I just use a pair of lancets.
Is that you?
Module for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Were you sitting for a while to do that? Like,
It took forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Once it lights up and you see the kind of the veins that light up, and you hit those are the weak spots, I guess, right? And you got to kind of move the laser around to get the. I don't know if I've broken it that large. I probably have, but you can do it. It just takes a lot longer.
Took forever and a lot of work.
All right, Yeti. All right, I see in the voice chat he's here. He's not saying nothing.
Who?
I think he had mic issues. He's here so
Yeah.
he can hear
Yeah, he's just
in
here to listen.
Gotcha. All right, Yeti, if you can hear me, go ahead and add your laser to this and let's crack this bad boy.
Yeah, I got my laser on it for you.
All right, Renball.
So I'll just let you control it. Do you need me to go up a bit for you?
Increase yours by 30%.
Please get to optimal. Okay, I'm at 16%, 30%.
All right, I'll deal with the green zone. I got it.
Yeah.
Just stay where you're at. I'll take care of the rest.
Great. You like Yentra, you like to keep it right at the top edge.
Gotta live
I
on
like
the
it
edge.
right in the middle.
You gotta see me. I actually tip the
Make
reds
my
every now and then.
He's making my PTSD kicking.
If you're not living, you're dying.
That's right.
I mean, there's so many natural and unnatural ways to die in this game. Why not blow up with some Quantanium?
Stairs and elevators, man.
Yeah.
The problem is, most of the time when the rock blows in your face, it just disables the prospector and leaves you alive.
Yep. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Part of the reason why I can't wait for being able to get in here and
Well, here's one that's very narrow, so
or
24%. Want me to crack it for you?
Yeah, please. I'm cracking a 32%er right now.
I think the soft death will be kind of interesting for mining because your ship won't necessarily just full on explode, which it really usually doesn't.
I gotta admit, I could be wrong, but everything I've heard about soft death just reminds me of when the prospector gets disabled.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to be able to jettison my Quantanium or whatever I want. I want to be able to jettison. So I could do, kind of like Squirrel was saying, why not go get, Bexelite or something or Barrel or whatever. And then if you did find a really great load of Quantanium, you could just reset.
Can't wait for tractor beams so that I can get those big rocks of junk out of my way.
Yeah, I just overcharged those. But they're a pain, yeah. And Lyria. I used to go mining with these guys, and they would just bump it with a laser. They were really good at that, by the way. Knocking over rocks.
Yeah, there are ways around it. Just I really think tractor beams gonna make it a lot easier and so much better.
See, this is the kind of activity you can do while you listen to podcasts or whatever your favorite music is.
Yeah, weren't you playing some music?
Audiobook.
Yeah, I was, and then Squirrel yelled at me about it.
Oh, play your music. It's your stream.
Just kidding. I'm just joking. I know I know there was no offense, and I took no offense. I want to make that very clear.
I'm glad.
Music is
Right,
music.
I'm gonna go get that rock behind you, but those are all broken, so you can pick the ones to scoop.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to scoop the pile in front of me and then hightail it back to the station.
Well, this one's only 2%, but I'm gonna break it anyway. You might find,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I
system.
don't know how much you get out of it, but
That's
Hopefully you're
better
not
than
getting
nothing.
anything out of a 2%.
I didn't realize I'd used all my modules. I've only got like one left.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I wish I could pick up a module for you. You know, but
Or land and like put it on the
yeah, like
thing
that.
itself.
All right, I'm gonna step away from the keyboard for just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna scoop up the goods and get out of here.
Have a safe trip.
And I think the other guy that was here scooped up all the Quantanium and left. The guy who's not on the comms.
Think you like it?
Whatever. Yep, he scooped it all up.
Dude, this guy's...
well, grab what you want.
There we go.
I actually need to head back to the station, so if you're going to grab it, I'm going to head back to the station because I need to grab some modules.
All right, I'm just gonna scoop up what I can carry.
Yep. I didn't break. There's some other rocks here. There's some that are okay, but like that's only 4%. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 1.2 million in work orders.
Oh, nice.
Hey, back again,
That's
I
not
see.
from today. That was
Finding everything all right?
from before.
Yeah, whatever you don't get, I'll just scoop up because like I say, I got to head back anyway. So even if I pick up junk.
I sure got a lot of quartz.
Yeah. What are you done?
Yeah, my hopper's full. That's all I can carry.
I'll just pick up whatever's here.
Finding everything all right?
Tell them no, the rocks are too scared.
Finding everything all right?
Got about 6 SCU worth of Quantanium, among other things. So, not bad for a start.
It's joke what I got, but who cares?
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll find a little bit more next time.
Yeah, with the prospector, it just takes one good run.
I might as well just scoop up other stuff. I'm not finding anything here.
Welcome to
I
the
got
base
0.4
referral
of
system.
Quantanium.
Oh no.
Now, usually after a wipe and once everybody started over again, the pirate players are on the lookout for rock miners, and they will swarm
Your
on
vehicle has been
Lyria.
delivered to the following locations.
Yeah, you know
Just
what?
to show that people are out there building their wealth right off the bat.
Yeah, although I will say I've been mining for the whole time I've been playing, and it's easy to avoid piracy. You just really don't mine anywhere near a jump point. You have to be smart about it. And then the odds of them finding you. Now, of course, they can interdict you because they know that you're at Lyria and you're going back to Arc L1. But you can dogleg that if you have time. And I used to do that. But I've never been... I've probably been attacked a total of 2 times.
But the big thing with that, right, is like right now, all the ships pretty much go the same speed, with the exception to 1 or 2 that might be able to go a little bit faster, but generally they're all the same speed, right? So if they interdict you, as long as you got that the decoupled or whatever mode off, as soon as you get interdicted, you just hit the hammer and just fly straight as fast as possible. They'll never catch you.
Yeah.
Right? Because every ship pretty much goes the same speed right now, until they like really fix the mechanics of ships and speeds.
Yeah, I guess.
So,
Well, that fix you speak of should be coming fairly soon. So be
yeah.
ready for it. I've been just practicing combat.
That's smart.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, I have to say, with that whole
And
when
to
you're
be
wanting to
a
jump,
pirate
your
in
shields
this
go
game,
down.
You really have to work within an organization. You've got to be well coordinated. You don't get the whole lone pirate in this game like you do in other games.
Yeah.
If you get pirated, expect multiple opponents as, a minimum. Like, expect 4 other ships on you.
I mean, I have watched some videos where some of those orcs that are really into that pirate thing, they'll do that thing where they keep knocking you out, and it'll basically like kill your ship, kill the components, and like your engines just die, and you just can't do anything.
Yeah, distortion weapons.
Thank you. And please
Yeah,
The distortion torpedoes got
EMP,
nerfed, but the
and the
cannons are good.
well, they keep hitting you with those EMP things, whatever they are.
Yeah. And what's funny is the Vanguard Sentinel and the
They use a Mustang.
Avenger Warlock have the same
Yeah.
power as far as an EMP goes.
Yeah.
Even though the Warlock is a much smaller and more delicate ship.
Yeah, I was watching some of them where they did that, and they'd basically knock out guys' engines, where it takes like so long for it to like reboot, so then they would shoot at the back hatch enough for it to like it breaks open, and then they would have like another team that they actually had like a boarding team that would then EVA in there.
Still trying to get used to my new control scheme.
What are you running? Dual joystick now? That sounded like somebody exploded.
Yeah, I didn't get to the terminal in time. Got out of my ship in time.
You exploded.
Oh, it took you so long.
Yeah, but thankfully I wasn't in my ship. Yeah, I should probably call it a night at this point.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Squirrel. Yeah, that's it's a tough
Yeah,
break.
getting used to that new control scheme, and I may have slammed into the station a couple times while trying to land in it. That's what accelerated the timer.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Tried to copy Yentra, huh?
I did the same thing. Yeah, I did the same thing earlier. I
Well,
bumped.
hey, at least I didn't blow up. Just my ship did, but I was safely away from it. Alright, I'm getting out of the game. Thanks for having me on for a bit.
Yeah, of course.
Uh-oh.
Anytime.
I'm about to blow up. It's gonna kill me.
Oh, no.
What the hell?
Take it easy,
I
Squirrel.
came in here carefully. No,
Alright, guys. Have a good night. See you later.
Thanks, Squirrel. Have a great night.
Something's glitchy with this. That's bullshit. I came in here carefully. This thing's going crazy.
Yeah, there
Do
was.
that every now and again.
Run, run, run. All that for 0.4.
Oh, no. Yeah, the lower amounts actually are more unstable than if you have a full load.
Where the hell's my prospector? I wish they would put the ship that you are currently using at the top of the list.
Yeah, that's been talked about. Although I've never seen a response from CIG about it. But yeah, it's been asked. It's been asked multiple times.
It's like, I get it. It's an alphabetical order, but why not the ship that I'm currently in, just have it at the top of the list? And
Yeah.
when I store it, then have the rest of the list be alphabetical again. But when I pull out a ship and I land it and it says that it's on the pad, it should be the top of the list. But then that would make too much sense, as they always said in the army. Right? You ask them a question like, why do we do that? Why don't we do that? Because that would make too much sense. Well, let's hear those tunes then.
All right, here we go. Here, let's find something. There we go.
Want a couple more of these modules here.
Yeti, you head back to Arc L1, store your ship, hop in the elevator to go to the refinery, and you can sell it at one of the terminals as you walk straight in. Once you get there, let me know. I'll tell you how to set up a work order. You have to set up a work order and then refine it, and then you can sell it after it's done being refined.
Man, I found a six-pack and we're all junk.
That's the worst. Yeah, I had 9 that I had to leave because they were all junk. Yeah, they really messed the spawn rate up from 3.16 to 3.17. It used to be if you found a cluster, there were a lot of clusters, and if you found a cluster that was like guaranteed 2 of the cluster, 1 or 2 were great rocks. Okay, Yeti, what you're going to want to do is select your prospector. Or your mining ship. I think you said you're in a prospector. And then you're going to start a work order. And you're going to be given a couple of options. The first drop down is going to be the method. And you get to make a choice. If you
select the material.
Yeah, the first at the top is the method. And you can see a bunch of toggles below that where you can select the material. So you're going to want to probably only really going to want to refine Quantanium. And then you're going to choose the refining method at the top. And if you want the highest yield, because you're going to lose a little bit of the material when you refine it, you want the highest yield, you have two choices, the Dynanex Solvanation and the Ferron Exchange. The Ferron Exchange will cost you more, but you'll get it faster. And the Dynanex Solvanation is the opposite. It'll take a long time, but it'll cost half. So you get to make your choice. If you get a quote, once you select the material, you can click the Get a Quote button, and you'll see all the numbers pop in. How much it's going to cost you and what the yield is going to be. And if it's Quantanium, it'll be 88 times whatever number the yield is. And that'll be what your profit is. And the Ferron Exchange and the Dynanex Solvanation will have the same yield. So that's it in a nutshell. And then when you decide what you want to do, if you need it faster, use the Ferron. If you want to save some money, use the Dynanex Solvanation. And then you're going to have to confirm, and it's going to give you a little warning and say, hey, the other material that you didn't select to refine is going to get destroyed. Are you cool with that? And you're cool with that. You can just let that go away. I found a 6500 rock with 23% Quantanium. If anyone wants to come help me break that, might be worth your time. Yeti, let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, sounds good, Yeti. Thanks for joining. So Moon or Rennie, whenever you guys are heading back to Lyria, I got an okay rock.
I gotta go get some food and water.
I've got some here if you need it, but by all means.
I'm at the Galleria now, so I remember where it is.
You can also get it at the refinery. You can get some water in the shop below the refinery.
I can just buy it at Armory, I think.
Come on, Lyria, you want me to head your way?
Yeah, that'd be great. It's not a great rock, but you can scoop it. Should be enough for one prospector. But I can't break it alone. It's 6,500 mass.
Doing good, you can have it.
I've got so many work orders right now. But yeah.
About how I am.
Sometimes it is my
To keep me busy until the wipe.
Yeah. Yeah.
We ended up a little ways away from each other.
That music?
Yeah. Oh, he said, "Is that music?" Yeah.
No.
Technically, yes.
Are you playing music?
Oh yeah, yeah. just in the background.
I was wondering if I had to switch it up. I was like, I don't know if I can hear any.
On the stream, you won't hear it in Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it on a separate channel so I can keep your volume separate from the music.
Whoa! Ain't that time?
Hang on 3.
Yeah, I'm at 100, so you can bump it up. I think I'm gonna get this one that's underground.
I've got my rave music going. Like I say, I listen to some weird stuff.
That's pretty good at all. You close enough for that thing?
Yeah, on the second break, you don't need to be full on.
I always-
Yeah.
I always-
In fact, sometimes it helps weaken the laser a little bit.
Yeah, my taste in music's kind of weird. When I was in
Oh, yeah?
London in the 90s, it was all techno.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I love techno.
And of course, living in London then, it's expensive to drink alcohol. So you didn't do that. And the bars closed early. Because they still went by the whole World War II thing that, you know, like literally 10 o'clock, or actually even earlier than 10 o'clock, bars would like be closed. But rave clubs were open till 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock the next morning, so that was it.
I think that's it, Moon. You sure you don't want to scoop this? You can take it.
I figured I'd let you have it, give you a little activity.
All right, I'll take it.
Have fun.
Thanks, man.
We're looking for more.
Yeah. Find a better rock than this.
It's barren out here.
Yeah, it has been a little tough.
Dollar line if you want it.
There's a 4,000 mass, 20% rock.
Not too bad.
Everybody wants to crack it. It's a small ass window. should Quantanium.
But at best, it would only get you 28 SCU, but it is a mass of 8,200 at 17%.
Ooh, yeah, that's a big boy.
It would be fun, but yeah, it ain't gonna get anybody a full load.
You too, Squirrel. Thanks for joining us. Have a great night. Get some rests.
See you next time, squirrel.
Good. Have a good one.
I'm gonna get used to trying to keep up with chat while I'm playing.
Man, I forget how good rave music is sometimes. Or techno. It's kind of fitting for this. Are you scooping up some now?
I'm just about ready to land at Arc L1.
Oh,
Yeah, I scooped some with had an okay rock.
scoop this up and see how we go.
Please proceed to
How much to get you?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Well, I might need you both over here.
Ooh, really?
I've got a 7,015 ass
Wow.
at 45%.
11?
What?
What? Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
7,000 ass at 45%.
Sure,
I also have
Wow. Yeah, let me get this work order, and then I'll head right back.
a 6,100 at 42%.
Wow.
How did you find? Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah, you're gonna need all of us.
I'll make sure I even put fresh modules on this thing.
I shall be waiting.
Wow, that is a big rock.
Two of them.
That's a lot.
Okay, I'm heading back. I'll head to you.
I shouldn't be that far behind you.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a rock that big.
Don't try crack it till I get there. I want to see it.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, let's take a screenshot of that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If my calculations are correct, we should be able, on a good circumstance, to be able to get about 115 SCU.
Wow.
Well, that's pretty much all 3 prospectors filled up. Plus
Let's hope.
the whole 33, right?
Sorry, I'm probably taking this load back to Crew 01.
And how much extra do you get?
It's like a +4.
On the yield, right?
Yeah.
Oof.
I don't know. This thing went beep, 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 beep earlier and I panicked. I don't know if I can make that extra trip. And I could have sworn I came in nice and gentle. So I don't know why it suddenly just went crazy.
Main keys are plot everything out before you even start scooping. Try to spend as little time as you can during the scoop, and then hightail out quick as you can. Oh, and
Yeah.
set your point before you even go.
Starts to scooping, yeah.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, coming into land, so it shouldn't be that long.
I'm just leaving, so I'm heading to you.
Just land it like soft as the baby's butt. There we are.
Thank you, and please visit again.
my way back.
Just jumping to you, Moon. Be there in a sec. We'll sit and wait for Renee.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's weird. I'm getting in my prospect and they're closing the doors on me. I haven't even asked for them to open them.
Yeah, that happened to me. I think you may have just been in the hangar that I was in, or someone else was just in.
I'm just going to put some motion lotion into this thing. Damn it, I think my dog's staring at me like he wants to go out. Okay, boy.
We can wait. Rock's not going anywhere.
Good news is they're right here side by side.
Yeah, but let me just get to the general location quick.
The two right in front of me are the ones that we're looking at.
Okay.
Them's purty, ain't they?
Yeah. Now I'm reading 6,164 mass.
Yep, the 6,000 on this one, the other one's the 7.
Yep, 7,045. Yeah, these are some great rocks.
Shit, let me just take this dog out. I'm just jumping to the system, so I'll
No
stop
hurry.
quick.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to get a screenshot with the info of both of those up at the same time. That would be just luscious.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, I'm being interdicted again.
Wow. That's twice in one night.
Yeah, managed to jump before they could snare me. Damn, my dog's looking at me like, hello. Yeah, okay, boy. Get you right now.
It's like you're just looking at a wall.
Just pinch it a little longer, boy. Be right there.
Trying to get a screenshot of the two of us next to this rock.
Yeah, I got one.
Give it a second, I'll be right there. You can get 3.
Yeah, we should line up.
All
This-
3, right? All
this-
3 sides.
Yeah, I think these are going to roll down that hill. But it'll be worth
Yeah,
it.
this would be good.
Yes, okay, boy. God damn it.
Got a
Second.
bad feeling the one over here on my right is probably going to end up rolling behind you, and the one
Yeah.
on my left is going to roll into that cavern on our left, on my far left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. But they stick pretty well. They don't usually. But this is pretty steep. Oh, there you are.
What are we landing?
We're waiting for you. So if you want to land and take care of your
Hold
pup.
right there. Oh, that's nice. I'll put that on Discord.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Right, be right back.
All right.
Oh, he's a bit wobbly there. Hang on. Don't like that.
Yeah, you're in kind of a valley. There you go.
We'll stick with that. Engine's off. Still not moving. Good to go. Be right back.
All right.
Hey, check that shot out.
Nice. Yeah, that looks great.
Oh, we got 3 different paint jobs too. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the white on there. That's kind of cool. Of course, the metallic is always cool.
if you don't mind, I just need to get a screenshot.
Yeah, go for it.
But I have to get a screenshot of me standing next to the rock because of the size compared to the ship. So let me just go stand there quickly. If my door will open, hello. Wow, I can't even zoom all the way out to get the ship and myself.
Well, and I took a screenshot from my perspective, but good luck seeing you. You're there, you're just...
I just noticed we all got different color prospectors.
Yeah, I mentioned that when you're away.
Uh-oh. Come on. Where's the door? All right.
You guys want to break this thing?
Firing up.
We got two to break.
Well, let's. Which one are we sticking on? This one right here?
Yeah, let's break that one, because
As far as I'm concerned, you guys can take the lead on all these. I'll just provide a little backup to get that green bigger for you.
Well, Yentra's expert on this thing.
all right, I'm gonna.
So I'll fire up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna crank it. Okay, I'm at.
Look at that green. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go to 100.
Okay, I'm at 40. I'll go up a bit more. Okay, I'm at. Come on. 51%.
Yeah,
Tell
just
me if you need me to crack it off a bit.
yeah, keep
So
it
you're
there.
in control. You're in control.
Yep. Got plenty of green zone here. Yeah, you're perfect. Just stay there. Nice. Let's see how that goes. They're gonna all fly down here. Let's see what stuck at the top.
big. What's that one? That one's small.
57% up top.
It's 57. Yeah, we're
Yeah, let's crack that one. Okay, I'm just on. I'm not even at a percentage.
yeah.
Zero.
That's perfect.
The one under Yentra is at 89. And it looks like we got 66%ers stuck underground.
Is there 60s? Oh yeah,
Is that one underneath?
yeah.
Let's do that one.
Can we get to it though? Yeah, you're not hitting it when it's under.
Okay, so
Yeah, it may have
yeah,
glitched under. We could try to break this one we don't want and see if we can see it underneath that. I'm gonna overcharge this one, so stand back.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, just stand back. I'm gonna overcharge it, so get as far back as you can.
Ooh, that one rock went flying. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, see, it's glitched. It's underneath.
You sure we can't break it? I mean, it's registering. Maybe it'll...
Yeah, see, your energy of the rock won't go up, no matter what you do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's a big chunk of rock that we lost. But we had to blow that other one to see if if it wasn't something that would expose right underneath.
Yeah, it's a big one.
This one's
It's
80.
tight.
Down the
60,
hill.
yeah, that one there. Yep.
Down the hill, we got one at 55 and one in the 60s.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Yeah, this is 80.
Yeah, that's a 89.
89, and it's at 1,000 mass. That's
Yeah.
800, pretty much. Well, it's pretty much 890 mass of Quantanium. That's normally like a whole rock.
Yeah. And there's still another rock to break.
Okay, it's on you, man. I'm at
Yep.
0.
I'm at about 13.
I gotta try to get some screenshots here. Problem is I can't see my laser because it's so fine. I actually need to have you switch your laser down and me so I can crank mine up a bit. But ideally, so we can get all the beams showing.
Yeah.
Because with it at 0 you don't really see it. I need to crank it up just a fraction. Okay, those are all broken, so I'm not going to worry about those. That one's broken. Where are you? Because you always stay high. I'm worried I'm going to crash into you.
Yeah, I like to pop back up here. I'm to your left.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I got you.
I'm going to jump over to... Is this the other rock?
Here's one here. What's this one at? 67%. Oh. Yeah, let me hit it with something to stabilize this thing.
Yeah, I'm just throwing my laser on there. That helped with the green zone. There you go. Yeah, if you just stay at 0, it just triples it for him. And even if he goes critical, we just stay at 0. Got it. Good break.
Especially if it goes critical, because if it goes critical
Yep.
and you let go, the green zone goes down and I go way in the red.
Yep, exactly. It's kind of like just resist your natural instinct to panic, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta fight that urge. Okay, that's cool.
Damn
So,
it. Stop rolling down the goddamn hill. You're 99%, you're pretty much 100% rock. Stop there. Stop. Ah, God damn it.
and we gotta break this other one.
Stop.
I think this one's gonna just fly right down this ledge.
Probably.
Come
This is
on, stop rolling.
45%.
Hit that ditch and stop. Come on. Right there. Stop. No. Yes. Perfect. Yeah.
Now, if you want to get a shot of all 3 of us break lasers on, this would be a good rock to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we'll all have power in
I
it.
just want to crank it up just enough to get. You need to come closer though. You were too far away. Like I need you into the optimal range.
Yeah, I'm in optimal right
All
now.
of you. Right, like come in closer. Or down a bit. Right?
Now I'm, beyond optimal.
Okay. I'm just going to crank it up so I can see a bit of a beam. So nobody crank these up too high.
Yeah, like
Just,
13%,
Okay.
14%.
okay, I'm at 14% so I can see a beam.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let me crank it up a little bit more and see. Just for the beam wise, hang on. Go up to 20% because that's a steadier beam. 20. I need you to crank yours up a little bit more, but
Yeah, Yentra, you need to come up a little.
yeah, so
All right.
Power up.
see it. There we are. Okay, hang on. Front screen.
Oops.
I got to shift across a bit. Hang on. This is the photo shoot. Let's see.
I got a good angle. Just do one little thing here. There we go. Yep.
Okay, one more. Let me just get one more. Okay.
Nice. All right, let's break this thing.
Okay, I'm going to crank it up a bit. Well, you go to 100 first.
Yep, I'm at 100
See
right
if it-
now.
Okay, it's not going up that much. So I'm going to go up a bit. Okay, I'm going to go up to 50. Okay, I'm at 49.
I think that's pretty good. We'll get to the green.
Okay, then you control it when you're in the green because you're at the 100.
Yep. Cool. I'm about 28, so I got enough bandwidth to...
Drop it.
Yep.
Okay, if you're dropping it and it's still climbing, if you're dropping it too much, I'll just drop down a bit more.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to stay, especially with this big of a green zone. Got a lot of play.
See if I can get it cracking. Tell me when it's about to crack.
Right about now. Yep, right now it's gonna crack.
Sweet. Got some photos of that. Right, what do we got here?
Oh, it didn't go. Wow. Yeah, Moon. We were thinking it was going to fly all the way down the hill, but boy.
Here's one that's tight. What's that? That's a big one. 738, 100%.
Oh,
Wait.
nice.
It's 100% and it's yellow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
This one, yeah.
So that's a good one. Yeah,
Oof.
that's a good one to crack. Holy moly.
Okay, I'm going to start out at 20.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Yeah, probably have to go up too. There we go.
Got another 100%er here.
Giving me that OCD, but that
Yeah, I'm at
PTSD there.
I'm at like 6%. And at 16.
Do you
yeah.
want me to use a module? I know you good.
Nah, I got.
Got it.
I actually have a module too, but I think this will be good.
The other one next to the one you're on is also 100.
Oh, cool. This is gonna be a good break.
Yeah, this one's looking clean.
Yeah, we got really lucky with that break. That
Man, when you always up above me like that, it worries me. I can't see you. Shit, come-
Yeah. Well, as long as we stay in our angle, like a pie, try to space it
Yeah,
out that way.
just that I'm trying to come forward so I can see. So there's one back down the hill there. That's at 38%. So
This one, yeah. You let me know if. I mean, right now I'm at efficient. I can. You can
38. I mean, I can hit it from here. I'm sufficient. I mean,
yeah,
I can,
that's all you need. That's all you need. Just you're just there to help with the green zone. Because I should have all the power I need in this laser to break that. That was a good break.
yeah.
Okay. This other one is.
What's the one next to it?
Oh, this has.
Oh, that's a tight one.
That's 100%.
100% as well.
Yeah, this
Nice.
one's 100.
Man, feel like hey, you found these rocks. You need to scoop up the hundreds first when we're ready to scoop up everything,
Yeah, absolutely.
right? You get all the hundreds and fill up your ship with 100% Quantanium.
Sorry, wife was talking to me. What was that?
Saying
Huh?
you should start scoop, or you, when we get everything broken, you get the hundreds. This is a huge score.
Yeah, yeah, and
Yep.
you get all the hundreds first and fill up your whole ship with 100% Quantanium first.
If you're sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely sure. Yeah. I mean, there's going to be plenty left over. And I'm more than happy to not take anything or just take the scraps.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so we are looking good. What? Let's see here. I'm
That's
just gonna...
100.
In
That's
that case, I'll start planning then, because yeah, I'm taking this back to Crew 01.
Okay. Oh, man. Love to be a fly on the wall.
so that's
That's
so there's
100.
100 down there. That's 224 mass.
Here's one that needs to be broken. It's oh, this is 100 right here. Jeez. Wow, dude.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. The one I'm on, it's kind of, you have to kind of maybe scoot towards me. I'll get a little
Oh, I
closer.
got it. Yep, I'm on it.
Jeez, that's boy, we did get a great break. All these are hundreds. That's pretty
Yeah, I
impressive.
think
That's
we
a
only
lot.
I think we only had one yellow that was a small percentage.
Yep.
Those are remainder piece.
I mean, mass-wise, there's definitely enough in here to fill you up with the hundreds, no problem. Just this rock. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you're right, because we broke that 1,000 mass on one of the shards. It's like one of the larger shards I've ever seen.
And I mean, this is 100. That's 845. So right there's 845. There's another 100 down there that was 300 and something. There's another 100. You know what I mean? It's like there's so many hundreds that are just large numbers. Because I know there's that one below you that's already broken, but it's a big chunk. That's 100.
Yeah.
We know we broke some of these up. That was that mass that was like 1,000. That's 100.
So there's another.
This one here is 800 and something all broken up. So that's another, like right there where that one rock fell and it hit against that other one. Those two right there alone, that's 100, full 100, 224. That's another 260. So that's 500 mass of
Yeah,
100% right there.
Yeah.
We got so many of them. It's not actually keeping the scan in memory.
Yep. Yep. Now I'm way up and back. Is there anything down the hill that we need? No. Okay. Yeah, I think. I mean, I don't know if we're done or not, but I think.
What I would do, there's enough because there's also that other rocks behind us. Just scoop up all the hundreds.
Yep.
For definite, for sure. First, Moon.
Yep. And Moon, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
way.
make sure you aim for the hundreds first. There's those other two back there that are together. That are the hundreds. Just make sure you don't skint and not get the hundreds. Those ones there. Those are hundreds.
Yeah, definitely don't scoop unless it's 100, because they are all over the place.
If you look up the two that are over here, where my laser's burning, those two right there are both hundreds. If you look up,
Yeah, there's actually 3. They're all touching.
see where my laser's burning?
Yeah, to your far
Right
left.
there, those two rocks that are below my laser beam are both hundreds.
Yep, and the third one don't scoop. The one to your right. Ooh, be careful there. I'm way out of your way. Don't worry about running into me. I'm way high. Yep.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
just
you-
going to move out the way as well.
And then you want that one right
yeah,
in front of that.
in front of it.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. Now.
Here's another 100 here. This It's a smaller rock that's against. It's kind of looks like it's buried. Come up straight towards me. See these two rocks that are up the hill? That very first one on the nose. Come up. Watch your ass. Come over this way to your right. Right. Swing right.
Yeah, get some height because you're
Yeah,
you're
you
pre- there you
hitting
go.
that rock almost. Come towards me. You see this one over here? I'm gonna. Whoa. Turn around. Okay, you see, I'm hitting my laser.
Yep.
See that rock that's just below my laser? That's 100 as well. Just scan it and check.
Yep, there you go. And then when you bust through that one, I think the one below it is also, let me see. Yep, keep your scanner going right there. Yep.
That's a 99% one there, but get all the hundreds first.
There you go.
That's a 99% and a 99%.
Over
That's
30.
a 40. Okay, there's a 99% one here. So, just get whatever hundreds you can to fill up.
Yeah, that's 100 that he's on right now.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, keep scooping that one. Now, you run out of cargo. And it'll tell you that you're out of cargo.
Cool, boys. Have fun.
All right.
Nice.
All right, man. Good score. Good find. Wow. It's been a while since
Yeah,
I've seen a
that's
cluster
nice.
like this.
Okay, so
Yeah, Randy,
there's
one-
299s in. There's the rest of that 100 there.
Yeah,
What's
what-
these other rocks down here? You go for it, man. I'll just sit here.
You're going to go to... Why don't you start scooping? Because you're going to go the long distance. So you're going to want...
I'm not.
You're not?
I don't have
Alright.
balls.
All right. Well, I'm
What's
going
this
to...
on?
Yeah, just take your time.
So that's a 63. So I know there's that rest of that 100 there. There's 299s that were big. Here's 100 here.
Oh, yeah. I'm
So if you
looking
want-
over here
okay.
because I think there's still... What is that? Can I scoop that? Am I scooping? No. Okay. It was showing me like I'm hovering over 100%, but I couldn't see it. That's 99.
There's
That's
299s there. There's 200s here.
okay.
So get these two first. It's this one
Oh,
here.
yep, gotcha. Okay, so
Right in front of where I am now.
yep, I'll head
I'll
over
put
there.
my laser up high so you can see that one there. Right, yep. And then the other one is, and then behind that one there, you got those other two.
Yep.
Behind it, the one at the back, the one that's jiggling a bit at the back behind it is the other 100.
Okay. That one.
Yep. Right. See what else we got here. And that one's 50%. So you want to know? I think that's a 99% one down the hill here. I mean, there's that other 100 and those 299. So you may as well get these.
Yeah.
So grab this one here.
Let's see here.
That's a 99. This one that in front of my laser.
Oh,
Behind
okay.
my laser.
That one way over there. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, just come grab this one. That's a 99. Here we are. Then let's go look at these other ones over here again that we had down here. Okay, then there's that 99 in here. There's a 99% one in here. There's another 99% one in here. So there's two 99s next to each other. Yeah, that one there.
And then to my left, or
Back and to your left. Actually, get the next one, the small one to the left of that, down on the ground. That's a 99.
Yep. Got it.
Yep. And the one behind that is a 99. Yep, that one straight behind that one. No, to the left. Left. Yeah, that one there. There's 100. It's actually the big rocks that are to the left. It's a small rock that's like almost holding them up. It's half in the ground, but you should be able to scoop it because it's sticking out a bit. Yep. How much are you at?
I'm at 24.
Okay.
Oh, I see. There's a
Got a
100.
bit of time.
Got that.
Here's a 40%, but I think there was some 50%. The one at the one at the back of all of these. There's a 40%. The small ones down here.
There's a
Back towards me.
Yeah, I
there's
see
40%.
I see a 60. I'm gonna grab that.
Yeah.
A 66.
Yeah. There's a 63 back here. Back to the other ones again, and there's a 63% one here.
Quartz.
So when you turn around, these three that are here, the one to yep. No. This is a 50%. The big one that's off to the left of all of those. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna fill me up. Yep, I'm full.
Alrighty. Well, there's still those other ones there, but I'm gonna go see what that other rock is.
Yeah.
Up the hill. What those ones are. Because that's still a big rock. How much is it? That's only 2%. That's 2%.
First alarm just sounded with 3.5 million kilometers to go.
Ooh.
You should make it.
Yeah, you can make that.
13%. %. Okay, these other ones here are not much, so I'm going to scoop up what's left here and then just haul ass, get whatever I can. Or do you want me to stay in this area because it seems to be a good area?
Up to you. I think. Yeah, I don't know if you're around and you spot something. That seems like a big cluster. I don't know if there'd be anything else near it. But...
No, it's just I'm gonna scoop up what I can and go something. Yeah, the other ones were like 2%. All the other big rocks around here, not worth it.
Yeah, that was a good cluster. 2 good rocks. And we lost, Rene, we lost like a 60%er that was all underground.
Yeah,
so,
and that was a huge rock as well, yeah.
That's where we got...
Quantum jump, I'm approaching the station with 5 minutes and 20 seconds left.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Or, you might blow up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what really puts me into panic when I'm low on fluids.
Okay, I think I've scooped up what's here. I'm going to try to break anything else. Did anything fall down this bank? We missed.
Oh, good, and he gave me a close hanger.
Okay, that looks like it for here. Yep. Right.
Someone just dumb fired a missile at me.
Thank you. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Come on, give me a close one. Oh, no, really? Gave me the one right next to the guy trying to kill me. Okay. Try to
I'm
whip.
down and headed for the elevator.
Yeah, this got interesting. There's two people firing missiles at me as I'm approaching the station.
Good luck, man.
I think I can do it. Missiles don't hit anything in this game.
Would still suck to see a load like this in that way, though.
That's true. I'm going to try to sneak into the hangar here.
I mean, it's not bad. I got 24 SE of Quantanium.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Nice little load.
I'll take that.
Ship is stored.
nice. You made it. Oh, shit. I got to the hangar and the doors insta-closed on me. Now they're opening back up again. I hope this isn't that bug where I blow up when I enter the hangar. We're going to find out. There's only one way to find out.
Wait, so there's players there that are griefing?
Yeah, they're just playing with themselves. They didn't... I don't know if they were even really firing on me. I think I just got caught in the crossfire.
Landing complete.
What are they in?
Doesn't stay.
I didn't even bother to look. I think one of them might be a cutty.
Well, this shit's volatile. I'll use it as a bomb if I have to.
Yeah, they're not gonna... I was just... I was like right near a hangar. And then, of course, they assigned me one on the other side of the station. I'm like, oh, come on.
Yeah, I'll fly this prospector right into them. This is like a
Yeah.
lethal bomb. So you realize I'm carrying a lot of Quantanium that's very volatile.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's a perfect VBIB.
Work order accepted.
Nice, you made it. Of course you made it. You stored it. Yep. I'm stored as well.
Please visit us again.
Now to get to the med bed.
That's where the real danger is. Let's see here.
That's what's funny. You have to pull out your mining laser to see how much time you got left when you're in quantum.
Yeah,
Why don't they have a little clock somewhere?
yeah, you can't go into mining mode while you're in quantum.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it shows you how much time you got left.
Wow, that must be a change because I remember trying to do that one time and I couldn't. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can.
That's kind of cool. That's a good time to check when you're when you're doing that. Okay.
Sometimes it can glitch out the little animation of the quantum, but eh.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's good. That's really good to know. I didn't actually know you could do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so another work order.
But once again, I guess it's one of those little pet peeves I've got. It's like, why would I have to do that? Why isn't
I know
there
you
a
should.
timer
Yeah,
somewhere?
exactly. Especially since there's a little, box specifically meant.
Those are
To
great.
give you a warning?
Yeah.
Why isn't there, yeah, a little timer with it?
Everything all right?
Again, I'm in the what? Supposedly the 29th century. How do I not have a timer? Knowing?
There are times I like not knowing.
Yeah, I think you're. Like I said, I turn the sound off sometimes.
Like when I know I'm going to be real close.
Yeah, it's like, why give yourself the extra stress of
Right.
knowing?
They put me at the another end of the station as well. Of course they did.
Oh man, I've got. I'm jumping in bed. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go get.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
I just bought a brand module. Did it go in my backpack? Yeah, it did.
I just bought like 5 or 6 of those, put them in the station.
Yeah, I usually do too, but I'm out because you can always just buy them here. Man, there was a wipe that happened. I don't remember which one it was. And of course you do your character reset and everything, but it gave me like 35 brand modules. Like I never bought. It was some crazy number. It was like maybe even higher than that because I'm like, I've never even bought that many of these things. And I was just put them all in Arc L1 and lived off of those for a long time. But that was clearly a bug.
Well, some ship got destroyed in the hangar. There's 2 repeaters lying on the ground from a ship in the hangar that I landed in.
Going FK a sec. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med team about optional medical services.
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Looks like the hospital is closed. All the lights are off.
Uh-oh.
You can still get in though, but you have to use your flashlight to see what room you're going into.
What's that? That's 5, 6, 7,
Welcome to the
5,
ASOC
6,
vehicle
7,
retrieval system.
8, 8,
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
8, 10,
Your
11,
vehicle has been
12,
delivered to the following location.
12,000. So that's nearly 1 million, right? 12,000 times 88. 8 12s are 96 plus another 96. Yep, just over 1 million. I'll take it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at, so I use my bot to keep track of my work orders so I can see what's sold and what isn't. And right now I have 1.6 million.
But my thing is, which I forget, like how much, like that's the yield is 700 and thing. And what is it? It's 1,000 for an SCU, right? So
Yep.
1,000 SCU?
Yep.
So normally I take it in the MSR.
Yeah, I
It's
think
normally my delivery ship that I use.
I have a C2 that I bought in game.
Yeah, I have one too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Normally the MSR is like good enough to, and it's nimble. I can haul ass to area 18 right here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get someone to man a turret when I when I do take this out.
I just always get worried about getting like a 30k. So
Yeah,
times on
you should be okay with a 30k though, because all the cargo has 30k protection. I mean, there's still a risk, obviously, but
yeah.
but sometimes, as long as you don't claim your ship. Yeah, but that makes me nervous. I do pop on and, you know, like, kind of check out the server before I do a run like that.
Yeah, the one time when I had a lot like that, I actually like only filled up the MSR like halfway. Like I took basically like half the load, and I was like, man, just in case, at least I don't lose it all, or if somebody tries to yank me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I was doing it by myself, so I was like, the one time I took it to all the way to instead of area 18, all the way to New Babbage, because you know you land outside the dock and you can run in to the transaction. You don't actually have to land at the.
Oh, can you land on the ice and
Yeah.
sell? Oh wow,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So it saved the whole, land, catch a train. You can just run in, you know.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Not back.
So those were in the hills, huh?
Yeah. Usually, you don't see a lot in the hills. You see them in the flats, but everyone ignores the hills too. So, you know, not everyone, but a lot of people do.
I mean,
back in the day.
most of the videos I always have seen about like where to look is exactly what you say. You know, they're always like, it's kind of like where the hills are, but on a flat area, like just around the hills.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've always had the best of luck finding the hills and then going to the edge where it changes from hills to plains. Right on that line is where I tend to find that.
You guys heading out for more?
Yeah, I could do at least one more. But if, yeah, if you guys are up for it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good. I'll fly first.
I mean, at this point, we're millionaires, all of us, so this is just for fun now.
Yeah, when exactly is that? Well, still got it. The thing's still got to come to PU anyway. I mean, the what do you call it anyway?
Yeah, it's in Ivacati now.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the what do you call it, I'll have access then. You know.
Yeah, the PTU.
Yeah.
I think everyone's gonna have access this round.
I'm hoping open PTU before the Christmas break, but I'm really hoping they don't do the live until after about February, March.
Yeah, I don't think they're. I mean, I don't even know if they're gonna do that. If you think about it, well, I mean, it could be open PTU because it's really harmless. It's not really affecting anyone's game at that point, right? So they could open it up and then come back with a big bug list to fix.
Well, I think what they normally do is, because like the PTU thing is like concierge, and then it goes down, I guess you could say, down the pecking order, right? So concierge normally get access first. I think they do that so that they don't get it too overloaded.
Yeah.
So that it crashes for some other reason. So there's only there's quite a lot of Ivacati for that test it. But then when they put it into the PTU and they go, oh, we're going to invite concierge members, it's not for that long. It's maybe only like a day or two difference, or maybe three if they got a lot to do. But it's just so that they get not too much of an overload straight away.
I don't think
they step it up.
Yeah, I don't think they're test servers. I mean, I don't know how many they have, but it's limited.
Yeah.
Because I've done PTU and it's like, whoa, it is slow.
Yeah.
Well, and I gotta admit, I don't even see Ivacati as a perk because you get the content a little early, but it's so buggy that it's not fun.
Yeah, even PTU. I mean.
Yeah, I never really got into the PTU. It's not like I really did it. I would now and then, because one thing, I mean, depending on how big they actually, like how big that patch is, the thing with the PTU is you could, when you install the PTU, and then it's going to go before, if it's going to go live and you're not going to, that you can actually copy all the files from the PTU into your live folder. And then when you do the update for the live version, it doesn't have to do that much to update. It's just like almost verifying the files, adding a couple of extra little things.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want to do it that way, to save time, depending on how big it is. But I got a decent enough connection. I don't worry about that.
Yeah, I don't.
That's one thing I made sure of. I was like, yeah, I'll take 500 megs up and 500 megs down in bandwidth.
Yeah, I recently, that's what I'm at as well.
I mean, it's all subjective, right? It depends what the other end's putting out, right?
It does.
500 megs. I've never seen my pop. I mean, I might be at some place where I'm downloading from like DCS and that, and it might jump up to like 200 and something megs a second when I'm downloading, which is great.
Yeah, I think that.
But it depends what their pipeline is, right? What they're going to offer to like let out for anybody downloading.
It does, but I mean, if you look at so Google did this big study where they tracked where do things get bottlenecked, and usually it's in the last mile, which is the term used for basically when it gets into your house. That's when that's where it slows down dramatically because of the wiring.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, everywhere else, it's pretty much fiber everywhere. Then not everybody's going to have fiber into their house, right? Then they're going to go back into UTP cable, and you get noise impedance, and depends where it is. And
That plus, I really do think the companies pay more attention to the quality of their hardware than the people do.
yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, if you're using Wi-Fi in your home,
yeah, and a lot of people nowadays use Wi-Fi. I mean, Wi-Fi is, I mean, obviously,
you lose
back
a
in the
lot.
day, who would want to use Wi-Fi, right?
I mean, it's fast, but like the
But
different.
nowadays it's fast, but it's still, you get
Yeah.
those packet losses, intermittent packet loss drops like that.
Yeah, it'll never beat a
Nah.
wire. You know, wireless
Yeah.
can't beat wire in my.
Yeah, you can't.
It's always, so that's why, like, when I started to stream, I hardwired internet connection to my streaming and to my gaming computer, because the reliability for one, and just the amount of speed you get, it's phenomenal. Like,
Yeah,
just
I
wired.
mean, like my wife's computer, where she has it, and another computer I got in another room, and that all those are wireless. And I mean, yeah, with 500 with the wireless connection, it's good. Like they don't have any issues what they're doing. But for
Right.
me, I'm like, no, I
Yep.
went ran. I mean, like I say, I used to do networking and all that, so I ran all the stuff myself. I was like, no, I am setting up my own cables, and literally everything's, all my stuff's hardwired. It's like, no. Even my mouse and that, like I've got this keyboard that's nice. It's a mechanical keyboard. It can be wireless, or you can plug it in and it can be wired.
Yeah, I have the
But
same.
my mouse and my keyboard and everything, I have wired.
Yep.
And you know, everybody's like, yeah, you should go wireless, man. It's like so much neater, because I've literally got this section built like it looks like a cockpit almost. And I was like, no, because it's still something talking over wireless. I don't want that intermittent hiccup now and then.
Yep.
We'll take cable things.
I mean, you notice it when there's like high stress, or just you need that dependability. Wireless, like, just does not
Yeah.
work. I mean, it's just not there. Yeah, I have a Keychron. That's what I use for my keyboard, and it both is wired and wireless. And when I'm doing my work, it's wireless on that computer. Who cares? Because it's more than fast enough to code with. But gaming, I've got it wired up.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry, I'm going to be a little late to the party. I made a bad turn and went boom.
That's okay. Give us time to find something as good as what you found.
I know, right? Wait, hang on. We're in the flat plains. We need to hit the mountains, though.
I think you're right. I'm gonna just clear these and head to the mountains.
I'm gonna head that way. There's some mountains over there. 12% and the rock is 6,000. 12% is not worth it. It's like 600. So,
Yeah, I just found 7,000, but it was only in the single digits, so not good. Moving on.
I really got to stop trying to fly this thing like it's a fighter. I'm skimming the ground at high speed.
That's
I
kinda,
do it all the time.
yeah, kind of half the fun.
It kind of drifts.
It does drift, yeah. It's not a fighter, but VTOL can help a little bit, especially when you're on trying to stand still. All right, I made it to the mountains. I'm gonna survey over here. Drop hammer, yeah. Low flying is fun. It's kind of like I was telling Space Bub this. It's kind of like a combination. You could just low fly as you mine. Oh no!
No, no.
Oh no! Oh, we're doing so good. We're doing so good.
Miss.
I got a crash report.
Yeah,
Didn't
me
even know
too.
it's just a 30k.
Yeah.
Damn you, Chris Roberts. You were probably trying to push some stupid little update. Or reset the servers and you just... Well, probably means I'm going to call it then.
Yeah, I might as well. I've got the installer error I got last time.
Yeah, I got the red banner to verify files, so...
Yep, all the way out.
Well, it was a good run. It's a good run.
That was a good catch.
That-
Hey, thanks for having us, man.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, you
thank
guys.
you.
Yes,
Sorry for always hijacking your stream.
not at all. I have a lot more fun when I have you guys on instead of me just rambling on by myself for 3 hours, or
Good.
how many? 5 hours now. So yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, thanks for joining. I'm gonna pop back in and say my.
Snapshots and see what came out. See if any of the screenshots look good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through mine. I got quite a bit of us, at least the 3 of us on that big rock.
Wow. I really do look small, and I zoomed all the way out on that one rock. As far as I could go.
Yeah, updating. Oh, good. It went through.
Anything on your server? Discord?
Yeah, the media channel. Yeah.
So many channels. Where is it?
There are so many. I need to clean these up. It's below. It's screen shares. It's in the general channels section.
General, screen shares.
Yeah. Moonraker has a couple in there.
It's a pretty cool looking one. Let's find out which one it is. 127.99.
I'm going to be at Area 18. Even though my spawn point was Argel 1.
That's it. Can I drag or do I have to hit add? Add.
Thanks, Drop. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pop in wherever. We didn't have any okay timing to have a 30K or a crash. I guess I am in a hospital gown for some reason. Times I've ended a stream in a hospital gown. Okay, there we go. Let's hop back here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to post mine as soon as I'm done streaming because they're all on this gaming
Yeah,
computer.
We're killing this rock, and I put the picture of me standing next to it. I was like, yep.
Yeah,
when we kill,
when
you
you
can hardly see me.
Yeah, I know. When you get out next to a rock, it really does show you how big these things are. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Cause
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, from your screen, it just looks like, they're big, but till you get out and measure them by putting your character next to them. Okay, guys. Well, I had a blast tonight. This has been exactly what I needed for the end of the week. Is a good mining run. So thanks for joining me, Renee, and thank you very much for joining me as well, Moonmaker and Squirrel Lord earlier, and Yetiberg earlier than that, or around that same time, I guess. And yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. Check out the Discord. Give me a like and a sub, please, if you haven't already. I greatly appreciate that. We are doing really well. Ended up getting like 55 subs. And my goal for the last month was 20. So we really knocked that out of the park. I'm really thankful for that. Appreciative of all the help and support I've gotten from all the other streamers and people of the community and people, the regulars here. I really appreciate seeing your comments and your participation. So with all that said, hope you have a great night, and we will see you in the next one. Love and appreciate y'all. All right, take care.
Oh, we wildin', we drinking cherry wine and we dancing on an island. We going back the finest. Yeah, young Miss Tequila and call me señorita. Ay, papi, got me dreaming. My legs up on the ceiling. Oh, yeah. I know when he come, he ain't never gonna leave. No. He did the night run and that's the way I wanna be. So don't think I'm the one to won't ever be enough. Mix until I know, bitch, I ain't the one. He don't want love. He just wanna fuck. Ow, little vacation. Drink it till we naked. Talking with our tongues. We just having fun.